Uy, first. Being first. Hmm. So sure. Calculated. What best pet for LK Spear, Bang? Best pet for LK Spear, I'd have to say like A pet wise. Actually, no. Let's start with S pet wise. S pet, the best one you could have for LK is probably Earth Lord. Because it gathers all the mobs for you, and then you can AoE them down with like Brandish. The next one is for Apets is 100% going to be Son of Earth. It's because like it's the best one that you can get, pretty much. Like this is like the Apet that you should max out because it'll help you survive a lot longer later on. At least I was first on Twitch. What's up, Chronic? Sorry, Chronic. Here's third. That's last but not least. Hmm. Yeah. What's up, Snipe? What's going on, bro? What's up, Gun? Steven, what pet suitable for Synex? Suitable for Synex is Son of Earth. Because like Synex, you do so much. If you're welled out as a Synex, you do so much damage. But then your worry is that you will get. It's not like your worry is like you'll get bursted down before you can get out after you assassinate somebody or you get a sword or something. But like having a fully stacked Son of Earth is actually going to ensure your survival, and I believe that like in most cases it even lets you survive Asura. So that's really good. Snipe, this is the North American server right now. I'm just on here just to show people what they want to see for like future patches. This guy here, what's LK Spear best pet again? Earth Lord. Tamday sa manggaon praliwat. Sige, mega. Chill lang ano eh. Hmm. what's up, Just? Do you have a guide for pet system? I have like a pet overview of the translated pets, but the only thing is like, NA is a little bit different from global. Global, some pets are nerfed. Global, some pets are like stronger. So I'll be doing a I think I'll be doing a probably like a pet tier list, I should say, or like which pet is best for like which class video. And yeah, global, you can't access global anymore. No, this is NA. Yeah. Top defeat. GBT for global is done, yeah. Oh, Linky. There you go, Linky. Yo, Kazuya. Tambay ulit. Sige, tambay lang. I just can't wait. Yeah, April, man. God, it's so long, man. How much longer do we have? 14 days? 2 weeks? We gotta wait 2 weeks? Watching The Dark Knight for the 18th time, best. Yeah, I actually like The Dark Knight. I'm not like the biggest fan of it, but I like it. I think I watched it twice. What's up, Guma? Crisola, would your OBT progress get erased when official launch starts? It will not, no. OBT is basically official launch. They just name it OBT because it gives them an excuse to, or like an excuse to like be like, oh yeah, there's gonna be some bugs because it's OBT. That's pretty much it. Just a formality. What's up, Noya? Can you show me tier 1 4 gold 1 purple set versus yeah. Biggest difference between that is the set like PvP bonus. So this is the max tier bonus preview for PvP. It has that PvP attribute right there. And then the 3 gold doesn't have the PvP one. The percent, I mean. Kobe, is Wizard still a good choice for free to play? Does it give decent damage? Yes, absolutely. Even if you don't spend a single dime, because of the way that gravity field works, you still do pretty well. You still do like good damage. Maybe 8 to 10 days because they said sooner than we think. Yeah, maybe. Kazuya, am I muted? Wait, can you guys not hear me? Hello? It says my mic is on. Do I need to restart it? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, quite good. I was like, uh-oh. Technical issues. So good. Yeah, so kind of torn between 2 gold, 3 purple, 4 gold, 1 purple, since 4 gold, 1 purple is hard to tier up. It's hard to tier up, but like, the bonuses is too good to pass up, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's hard. I mean, if for PvE, 3 gold, 2 purple gives you like a good enough advantage, you can use that for now. while you get like, and in the meantime you can save up your dividends from the guild events, and then you can slowly work on getting 4 gold 1 purple, because it's not gonna be, you're not gonna complete the whole set all the way down right away, right? Like you could, like the stuff here, it's like you don't unlock all of these all at once. It takes a long while for you to unlock all these things. Will we post video about 70 plus guides soon? Well, soon is waiting patiently here, especially for Paladin Prof. I'll have the video out for Paladin Prof before they come out in NA. I'm just holding off on them for a little bit because like I'm not sure if there's gonna be like some updates to them that that will affect like how they play and how they are in the meta. So I'm like waiting on that. That way I can give you guys like a more accurate answer. Zibby, is Hunter good for free to play or mid spender? It's not as huge of a difference maker as like a priest or a wizard or a biochemist or a monk, but it's okay. Like those 4 classes I just mentioned are like the highest value classes when it comes to like money spent. But if you enjoy the hunter play style, go for it. Yeah, ADL. I mean, ADL gets buffed at 110 and 115. 110 in weapon, 115 accessories. So it's not like you're like the worst class and you're not gonna be able to perform. If you really like the class and you like ADL, I mean, go for it. ADL is pretty strong in the mid game too. As long as you have like double Requiem, you force people to equip Gaia Earth card, which means they're gonna be susceptible to getting silence and everything else. Yeah. But the on Siege, okay. Would Sage do good free to play? Not. I mean, they'll always have LP. But it's pretty tough getting the red course for them as free to play. Unless they implement more systems where it's easier for free to play to get red cores at a reasonable time, it's going to be rough trying to get those if you want to be like if you want to maximize your damage potential. Yeah. So the best purple feather for Synex, for attack, usually like you want not dex. You probably want like more like there's a good one here. You probably go with this one. You just want pure damage because you don't have to worry about cast time really. But if you're worried about like accuracy, you could also go for dex if you want to. And then defensive ones, you could go for these because they're mixed. That way you still get like high value attack, even if you're like putting them in the defensive spot. Same here. It's like, and then here mix again, and then here it's like dex again, right? So you get a lot of dex just from here. So you actually don't even need to really invest in dex. Although if your dex value is like still low, you might be more advisable to get a stat here that you already have a high amount of, so you get more value that way, and then you can spend some cheap stat points for dex if you want to. How will our guild auction work? Do we just take turns? Yeah. So how the guild auction is gonna work out is I'm gonna be assigning people for like the cards and people who are trying to bid for the medals, like, and I'll assign each medal to a person. That way each person will have like a spot where they only have to spend minimum instead of like having to spend like max nyans. Product. Ken, what's the min max strat for feathers? Min max strat for feathers is depending on how much you're willing to spend. If you're maxing out on feathers, and because if you're maxing out on feathers, I believe it's like 9,800, something like that. Because like together with like the weekly Oridicon Elenium packages, it's like 13,900. So I think all maxing out on all feathers is like 9,000 something. If you're able to max that out every week, then you really don't have a lot of problems. But like the main thing that you want to do is that you want to have at least 4 gold, 1 purple in each one, so you get the PvP bonus. Granted, you're not gonna unlock like these right here, the last one for example, until you're like at a higher level. So if you have some extras, and let's say like you get enough from like dividends, you can start thinking about like upgrading these ones, but focus on the PvP ones first. PvE ones they're decent, but they're not like your main focus. You really mostly want to focus on PvP, because at the end of the day, that's gonna be like the major thing that you're gonna try and be doing in this game. How much time do you spend on doing dailies? Is it really that time consuming? Because some streamers from Rockstar are telling their viewers it takes like 4 to complete their dailies. No idea if it's true. You can get your dailies done in like 2.5 hours, mostly auto. 4 hours and more, I would say that only really happens if you're min-maxing. Like you're waiting on a single elite, for example, or mini to pop up because you want that maximum EXP, or you want that like certain like loot or a card they might drop. That's when it takes like longer. It's like for me, for example, like once I start hunting minis, once I can kill like Ghost Ring, all I'm gonna hunt is Ghost Ring. Is there trading in ROO? There is none, no. What's up, Gubs? Don't forget to drop your daily likes. Appreciate you, man. Good evening, guys. Got time to work and watch. What's up, Jefferson? Thanks for stopping by, bro. Let's say you have a mixed dark feather. Is it okay to replace that to attack extreme feather for more damage? Let's see, dark. This one you mean? You want to replace it with like an attack feather, like this? Like it's gonna be like PvE though. Favorite mount? Probably the shark or the panda car, because it gives you more damage. You can go for the moon mount too, if you want, or for the global cooldown. Sup, Kenny? Can you pilot me morning events? I'm already piloting a lot of people too. The pay is nice, but it's a lot. Sup, Ragnarok Daily? What's going on, bro? I could explain the difference about the dark and light feather. Oh, these? They're just different feathers. Yeah, one is like DR, one is like damage. But they're both mixed. I'm quite new to their origin version. It's all good, man. Like space and time, right? Like these are still PvP, but this is like PvE, this is like PvP. There'll be 4th job. Saw some vids about Ranger. Yeah, 4th jobs have been in the rumor mill for like a very long time. So we were expecting them. The only thing that we weren't expecting was that they're gonna stagger them. So that means like certain jobs will be overpowered until all of them get released. So whoever gets like the last release of like their 4th job is gonna get screwed so hard, man. How to know if an elite monster have spawned? Do they have a timer or something like that? Yeah, you can time it like 14-15 minutes usually. Certain elites spawn like 7 minutes, and certain elites has spawned like twice. Like there's two, they have like 2 spawns. And you kind of like discover that as you go. But like, yeah, 14-15 minutes usually a good time. That's when you start searching. Ban Kenny, he's a meanie. Nah, bro, I love Kenny, man. Kenny's my cousin. I can't ban my cousin. Yeah. 15 minutes for elites. It varies. There's some of them that like weirdly enough spawn in 7, and some of them spawn like 2 elites. I don't know. Could be a bug, but it's happened too often. Happened in NA. I discovered that it happened in global too, so I'm like, maybe it's just a feature at this point. I don't pay nothing, so no problem. Just love and support you. Don't forget to like. Thanks, Dan. It's the Dan Smith, man. I like the shark too. It was a pain waiting for the mystery parts every single day. In NA, it was like, it was a gacha. Shark was gacha in NA, so we didn't really have to do the mystery part things. Is it fine to go 4 gold for attack feathers and 2 gold for death feathers if you're a DPS? It is not, no. You want the PvP attribute from the 4 gold, 1 purple combo. Like, trust. This will do more for your PvP than trying to specialize. Weirdly enough. Do they charge for piloting accounts? A good question. I think they do. Hey, what's up, Ice? You got a new sub. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. Mr. Ice Swallow Cam, man. Ice Swallow Cam. Bro. I'm gonna copy that name. Get it? Ice Swallow Cam? Ice Swallow Cam? Okay, I'm gonna get demonetized if I say that again. That's a good one. As long as you're using PvP feathers and active in Raven's Hour set, you're fine. Ask me anything. I'm Feather Vet. Yo, Kenny's a Feather Vet, bro. You might like, bro. His nickname in NA is the Peacock because he's such a veteran when it comes to feathers. The Sultan. Easiest is 4 gold, 1 purple. Spread your upgrades on all sets. Cheaper. Yeah. Because the thing is, like, NA started feathers like late into the game, so it's like it was like most of it was already open, right? But in global, they're not all gonna be open because like certain ones you're gonna need like a higher level on. So you can start upgrading the lower ones, and by the time you can get like this last one open, for example, on the defensive set here, then you can have a separate like 4 gold, 1 purple set already. So it's not as like crazy as you'd think it'd be. Yeah. Hey Kenny, Kenny, do you want a special guest on my feather video, bro? Are you gonna introduce yourself as a Feather Vet? What's up, Chuck? Meet my cousin, Clitoris. Oh god. And what is it? I see Mike, like HAWK. I see Mike Hawk. Can he teach us how to assure a pets? Not gonna lie, I almost called Pete on Kenny. Change name to Alpha Kenny 1. Bro, Kenny Alpha. Kenny a real Alpha. No, actually no, Kenny's not Alpha. He's a Sigma. He's a Sigma male. Hmm. Just always get white feathers. I'll get them all. Get these. Get these too. Increasing the one level tier set effect significant, like is 3 to better than tier 1 4 gold 1 purple. It's better because it's like because of the PvP. This advantage, the advantage that this gives you is percentage. So it scales way better. Is Kenny also from no bro, he's from Kalumpit, Bulacan, bro. He's from my mother's side. Our feathers we need to focus at early in terms of our resource allocation. Not hard focus, depending on your budget. If you have the budget for it, hard focus it. But if you don't have the budget for it, you don't need to hard focus it, but you do need to focus it because it's gonna be cheaper in the beginning because you're not gonna have all these sets open right away. So it's gonna be easier to manage, especially with like dividends from like every week, as long as you're active with the guild events. What's up, Prosperity? I'm planning on using Priest when the game release. What could you recommend to me to do first, or like focus on Gear Feather? Gear Feather, for sure. In terms of like pets, Kenny knows I'm trolling from. he's the only 5-star Michelin chef in existence. But yeah, these are the set bonuses you can get. But Raven's Hour is the best one. All these other ones, if you look, they don't really give PvP. Alright. I know you're asking like if is a higher tier 2 gold 3 purple better than a first tier Raven's Hour? And the answer to that is just because of the PvP attribute alone is yes. Yeah. Is that Raven's Prestige, Raven's Plunder, Raven's Edge, Eagle's Might, Eagle's Raid, Hawk Owl's Will, all that. Yeah, so if you only have like a few sets open here, like a few spots open on the other ones, you can try getting this. Like, this is easy to achieve. 1 purple, 1 gold, give you more attack. Yeah. I should just record the feather guide. Actually, no, I don't have the script yet. I don't want to make it sound unprofessional. Yeah, Prosperity, to answer your question about the yeah, I said gear and feathers, but pet wise, if you're gonna be priest, you probably want to do sanctuary grinding early on. So try to get Abyss Witch or Fire Spirit because they have AoEs, and your sanctuary will keep them up, and their AoEs will help you kill a lot faster. Even though your sanctuary early game already kills fast, but you know, it doesn't hurt to kill faster. Anyone previous Origin World? I have never actually. I don't think I have. The PV bonus of percent of feathers count for the set of 5 feathers, or is it a general thing? It counts for the set of 5 feathers. You can only achieve it with that set. There's a bunch of set bonus you can use. Raven's Hour is the best. That's true. After if you can only invest in one thing in ROO, which will be the best for account progression? One thing? If you could only ever invest in one thing, gear. But if you could invest in 2 things, then gear and feathers. Raven's pen. Raven's toothbrush. Raven's credit card. Okay. Bro, when you ask Kenny, you'll get the right answer in the most confusing way possible. Just expect it. Valorant credit card. You call him a cramped house. See this? I'm bringing you viewers. You're welcome. Thank you, Kenny. See, man, cousins supporting each other. It's like that's how family should be. You know. I'm not gonna tell your mom that you're staying up late again. It's alright. I'm here because I'm waiting for Labyrinth to teach me to become free-to-play assassin. But they're gonna make me broke. I mean, you're broke but strong. Don't go free-to-play GX. You're wasting time. Just go champ if you're free-to-play. I think he's trolling, Kenny. I've said it so many times that you never go free-to-play assassin. Whoa, Margie. Language, buddy, language. Trying to be a wholesome stream here. Family friendly. That's your cousin, Marsh. You can't. It takes a gold 4 gold feather to upgrade from tier 1 to tier 2 per feather. Yeah, it does. And then it goes up a little bit as you get higher. $36 to $38k a month on feathers. Yeah, yeah. My bad, cuz. We'll think about it here. Think about it this way, right? It's like, is it expensive to buy like all the weeklies? Yeah, well, you have to buy all the weeklies consistently? No, because eventually you're gonna max them out. So it's not like it's a perpetual feather grind. Once you max them out, you're set. And the good thing about them is it's that the way that their progression works, there's no RNG element to it. They just level, and that's it. So you always have like a very clear line of progression, as opposed to like everything else in the game. Everything else besides like maybe modifiers also have RNG, but it's like more linear, kind of like enchants, which is good. Like a linear progression is always nice, as opposed to like a very sporadic progression where you just, it's either you move forward or you go back down. I can't see, hold on. I haven't even eaten breakfast yet. I need to get something. I can't go champ. I don't know anyone who knows how to play champ. Not like this, bro. Bro, Kenny knows how to. Kenny plays champ. How do you get those feather? Is it like a gacha system or a drop? It's a drop. There's no gacha system for it. You can get it through neons. So if you're spending, then it's easier for you to get. If you're not spending, then you could rely on like dividends you get from like guild activities, which is why it's so good to have an active competitive guild. Yeah. What's the max? Can you help calculate how many weeks to max them in your feather guide later? Ooh, that's gonna take a long ass time. Okay, we can try. It's an endless grind, by the way. It's not endless. It's a grind, but it's not endless. Are you still able to play global now? This one is NA port. I just borrowed my friend Tony's account just to look at like the feathers and stuff. Feather's gonna be hard to cap in global. Auction will be a bidding war. You can only buy the weeklies. Yeah, it's just the weeklies. And like, yeah, world auction, yeah, it's gonna be an issue, but like, bidding in guild, we'll try to keep it as organized as possible. What's up, Brody? What's going on, man? Global is actually going to be really nice because not everyone can get feathers instantly. Power creep going to be slow. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. In NA, they kind of just dumped everything on you, and it's like they just told like, yeah, guys, you're gonna get all this at once. I know it's gonna screw over the whole like economy, your whole guild and everything, but here it is. But in global, it's gonna be a lot slower because everybody starts off at the beginning, where not everything is like unlocked, so everybody can have that like slow, like progression. Yeah. Oh shit! You got another member. Mr. Marsh? Mr. Marsh. Thanks, Marsh. Thanks, cousin. But yeah, that's the good thing about like global. Turn on trap filter. Compare Knight and Wizard. There's no comparison. Knight, Knight's really good early game. But then Wizard kind of like very, not even slowly. Wizard slowly overtakes Knight and just scales way better than Knight ever could. It's it's a fact in KR, it's a fact in Taiwan, it's a fact in NA. It's rough for Knights, man. Your best bet if you love playing Knight is to wait for Rune Knight. That's it. In the meantime, play like a magic class. Prepare for Dragon Breath eventually whenever it comes. Yeah, but you gotta remember there's gonna be a ton of whales fighting over it, so the fair is gonna be spread out between them, not get stacked on one guild or player. Gonna be balanced way better than NA. Yeah, that's true. That's also very true. NA was just, yeah, NA was such a fiesta, man. It got like the worst of the worst of the updates. Yo, what's up, Boo Boo Jack? What's going on, bro? Is there such a thing as over MR for a specific monster, since you are pretty much grinding the same monster overnight, maybe 6 or 8 hours before reset? Yeah, eventually you'll fill them up. Like here, you'll fill them up eventually. Because their max level is like... Because their max level is 10 or 9? 10? Yeah, 10. So eventually you'll max them, but it's gonna be a very, very, very long time before you do. Hopefully they don't nerf champs here, or delay it at least. Yeah, I think I don't know, I feel like champs had just a lot of like counterplay, which really didn't make it. And I get it, right? Like whales probably complained a lot, like, hey, why am I still getting one shot? I'm spending so much, but you know, it's just how RO has always been, and people have always just like, you know, try to counterplay it as much as they could. Is there like an MR cap for each monster? Yes, there is. Yeah, level 10. Is the orange feather really better than purple? Because purple feather increased basic stats. The orange feathers or the yellow feathers, the reason why they're so good is because of the combo. So, like, you see these combos, right? 3 purple, 2 purple, 1 yellow, all these all the way 3 yellow, 2 purple, right? You have all these like this is max tier bonus preview, by the way, but like you basically get these bonuses to a certain degree. But like 4 yellow, 1 purple gives something that all the other sets don't give you, which is the PvP attribute. And that's why you want to max out. That's why you want to go for purple. We back. fucked up, yeah? Is it the same for Hunters versus Wizard in terms of scaling? Yes, Wizards scale too good, and I mean, Hunters don't really become useless, but they become less effective, is what I should say it. Like with the same amount of investment, a Wizard and a Meat Priest, a Synex, will do better. Because the one way that like snipers still become relevant in the late game is through like a lot of wailing to make sharpshoot do a lot of damage. But if you're doing that, you might as well invest it on a Wizard or Synex or something and have a lot more impact. Do you have the guide for Gravity Field setup? There will be one for the 71 and to 100 guide given. But it's not that complicated. Pretty straightforward, so that's gonna be easy guide to make. It's gonna be more on the itemization it's gonna really like affect it. They destroyed champs in MVPs and PvE. Yeah, they did. They capped I still don't get the rationale behind like capping out damage to MVPs, which is a direct nerf to champs, right? But the thing is, like, bro, Asura champs can't grind for shit, bro. Like, Asura is their one thing, and you decide to nerf that in one aspect of the game, which is nuts to me. I don't think they actually deserve to get nerfed. Same thing with like Trapper Hunters. I don't think Trapper Hunters deserve to get nerfed. They're gonna get shit on in the late game. It's like, I don't know why Trapper Hunters are so meta in Taiwan. Maybe Taiwan's just bad. I mean, I'm just being real here. Like, there's no way that a Trapper Hunter can ever be like meta in the late game when ranged burst damage becomes the meta, because like nobody's gonna let you walk up to them and throw a trap on your feet when they can just blast you before you can even get there. What's up, Kaler? Not gonna let it work. Sige, Kaler. Actually, the reason I stopped caring. Yeah, I think that nerf was undeserved. It was a very weird like change to cap MVP damage. Because like champs could still get griefed in MVPs. So it's not even like there's no counterplay to it. And that was like the biggest burst damage in the game is their one like redeeming factor that they sacrifice like grinding time for. Or they spend extra to be able to grind like not even like the best, but like decently. Even at level 100 with FO. Petty, cards for early Wiz grinding, please. Depends on what you're grinding, Petty. You could use elemental cards, or your best bet is size and race cards. For like your weapon. Alright. Minerus. Skullworker. Where's Skullworker? Skullworker. You can do element cards too, like Baton, for example. Damage to fire monsters. What else? I mean, Hydra card for demi-human. Yeah, pretty much that. That's your best bet for grinding. That's gonna be the most impact you're gonna have for grinding. Why are there so many people calling it orange feather? It's clearly yellow. I don't know, man. Orange, yellow, I don't care. Call it whatever you want, you know? I think a Whale Knight might be nightmare for free-to-play players since they are jack of all trades. Imagine a whaled out jack of all trades. Here's the thing. A whaled out knight is so capped out on the damage that it can do that it doesn't make sense to play it. Like, it's not gonna be like a nightmare for free to play, because like a free to play like biochemist can probably kill a knight, or a champ. Like, all you have to rely on is like, oh, I hope I parry this, but if you don't, then you're just, you know, you're basically praying to whatever god you believe in every time a champ like Asuras you. You get yellow feather is only in shop. No, you can get it from auctions too. Gotta heat it up a little. Is there separate channels in global, like different channels to grind instead of just one congested channel? Kitsune, yes, there is. Yeah, when when a map reaches a certain threshold, a new channel automatically opens up. Oh, I wish that there was like separate channels already, but no, it has to open up manually. Do you clear an MR? You clear MR in sequence, each row at a time, followed by completing one monster. That's one of the best ways to do it. Yeah, you want to complete a row. That's like together. Like for example, what would be a good example here? You can do these guys, because I think Baby Desert Wolf, Scorpion, and is it Drops or Picky that's like together? I know Picky is together. What's another one? Mandragora and Horn are together. You can do that. Obviously, these four are good. And if you're consistently MVPing, then Maya should be an easy one for you. When global launches, that's all I'm gonna do. Like as soon as I'm done with everything, if I'm like not MRing, I'm gonna be killing or tapping MVPs, even if I'm already done for the day, just to do MR. Bro, any whale class is a nightmare for free to play players. Yeah. Any card recommendation for like case spears? Depends on what you're grinding, Miguel. Because I know like Pierce Knights, they aim to grind on Minerus, hoping to get a card. So you might want to do like you might want to get like a Veteran card to do more damage to like fire monsters or something. Or if you get a Minerus card, you can use their own kind against them to equip that. What do you think is the most free-to-play class? Priest and Wizard, for sure. If I had to name a number one, Priest. Right, were you and Kenny guildmates before in the other RO you played, since you guys are cousins? Yes, we're still both in Panda. It's just that Dynasty is like my brand, so that's why I'm trying to further the brand by, you know, being competitive and trying to bring success to the stream. And bro, I spent that's it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Panda Dynasty is like family. We'll still fight each other, but just because like we like competition. But it's all love. Bro, I spent thousands on perfecting my SP enchants. Yeah, only for them to cap your sword damage so you can't even take a % off of a boss. That's kind of nuts. Especially since like, bro, with how fast, with how good like Sin X like single target damage is, they can probably take off 1% faster than you can. It's just not. It doesn't make any sense. Is Trap or Trap invisible for enemy player? Yes, it's invisible, but you just have to use Ruach or like Sight, which you should have. Even if you don't have, any of your class doesn't have it, you should always have Horon card for PvP anyway. If you don't have Horon cards, you're griefing yourself, because then you're just prey at that point. Had triple purple SPs when they cap my swords are not even 1%. Oh yeah. That's like the most unnecessary change, man. It's like, why? Like, why is that a thing, bro? Yeah, I can't wait for Sage. You Sage use Feldora and Wraith cards too, right? Yeah. You can use Feldora if you want. If you really need the additional cast time reduction, or if you want like more mitigation, that's, you know, it's up to you. You have to adjust based on who you're fighting. A lot of the times when you're going to like 40v40 against another guild, you have to identify like who their threats are, what they use, review their VODs, and then figure out how to itemize against them. There's no like, one size fits all type of like build. If you're really trying to be competitive. Friday night same server different guild, same server different guild together till we merge together. Yeah. And we basically had to face like a 15 in one guild or something. I don't even know how many guilds they absorb. Can you explain the Baphomet map portal? The Baphomet map portal, it's a labyrinth. Let me pull up the yeah. Do you need the map? I can send it to you. Hold on. Because like I had it before and I deleted that channel and I had to find it again and alright, so this is the Frontera maze. I mean North Frontera maze after you go north. So Bapho can spawn in any of these locations here. And the reason why you have this guide at the bottom here to get all the way to 7 is because 7 right here, if you see it, it's 2F. It has a second floor portal. So that's why. But basically, in order to figure out how to get anywhere in the, it looks complicated, but eventually it becomes muscle memory. So like this is where you get in first. If you go to the right portal, you go to 4, which is up here, right? If you go to the left portal, you go to 16, which is up here. And then once you're, let's say like once you're 16, let's say you want to go to, let's say like somebody says like, oh, Bapho spawned at like, Bapho spawned at 3. So now your path is gonna be okay. How do I get there? So if I go left, I go 16. Okay, can I get to 3 from here? Yes, I go right, and then I'm at 3. Or if Bapho says like, let's say example like somebody said like, oh, Bapho spawned at like 6, right? So you're gonna look for like any portal here that's like 6, and let's see, 14 has 6. So how can I get to 14, right? And then which portal has 14? It would be 9, and I think just 9 and 6. Well, let's say Bapho already spawned at 6, so you're really only trying to get to 9. So let's say you go 4, and you have to choose between 16 and 15. Will 15 take me to 9? Nope. Will 16 take me to 9? Nope. Okay. But I have more options here, and if I look at 11 will not take me to 9. If I go to 1, I'll just go back here. But if I go to 16, let's say I go to 12, right? 12 will not take me to 9. If I go 3 will not take me to 9. If I go 6, oh, there you go. Actually, 6 is here. So if Bapho spawns 6, then you can just go that. But let's say Bapho spawned at 9 too. So like, let's say like, okay, will 6 get me to 9? No. Will 12 get me to 9? No. Will 4 get me to 9? Nope. 6 will not get me to 9 either. Okay, so now I have to check. If I go into 12, which is over here, 1 will not get me to 9, so I don't care about that. 15 will not get me to 9. Okay, so I'm not gonna go 12 for now. If I go into 4, 16 and 15 will not get me there. So if I go to 6, 14 and 11, will 14 get me to 9? No. Will 11 get me to 9? Nope, not either. So if I go to 3, I have 6 and 13. And now if I look at 13, I was like, oh, if I go to 13, oh, 13 will take me to 9. And that's when you go into 9 and you get there. That's basically how you navigate it at first. And at first it sounds complicated, but then it becomes muscle memory. And Bapho gets easier to do depending on the map. The wider the map, the better. Wait, let me post it in the Panda Discord just as a reference. Bro, even my wife believed that Kenny was. I mean, Kenny is my cousin, so Yeah. And recommendations for Wiz accessories. I mean, early on, the easiest one you can do is a Mistress. You need a tank that can tank them. But I think like if your guild has like a Earthlord, honestly, you could probably just have Earthlord tank the Mistress. Just put a Sanctuary on his foot, and you'll be good. In that case, let's say you're in a party with your friends. Will the party be directly put into the same channel, or that we're not able to find each other? If you get pulled, if you get like rallied, then it will bring your party to the same channel. Unless the channel is full, then it'll let them know the channel is full. But otherwise, yeah, you're not. Rally will pull them to your channel. Best class for free-to-play player? Priest and Wizard. Or Biochemist eventually when it comes out. Or Champ. Can't find it in Discord? It's gonna be in the guides channel, Tommy. Go to 140. What's the fastest way to get specific cards such as Minotaur, Skeleton workers early? Use all of your monster annihilation on them, and if you can grind on them and get like good EXP, use your CT on them too. Or yeah, advanced card gotcha. But I mean, yeah, if you get lucky, you get it pretty quick. Spend and do card gotcha. No really other way unless you're super lucky. You could try to get it with you can get it with pity. Wait, did you post a link too? I don't see it. While waiting for champ, is it better to go FS or bonk priest? You can go FS if you want to. If you want to go bonk priest, you can go bonk priest too. So you already have like physical attack medals. It'll be a cheaper transition for you. Endgame, High Wiz, or Sage better? Both. Sage is gonna have like, I know Sage has LP, he has better like single target damage, but High Wiz is High Wiz grab field is way too good. That and they have Ganban. What's the fastest grinding route for mage to wizard? Fastest grinding route? Get an Earthlord. No, I'm kidding. Find spots. So let's say like, what's a good early game spot that wizards grind on? I think Hode. Let's go Hode. Yeah, let's go. So for example, right? I'll answer your question as we do it. As soon as we get there. Yeah. We'll just get everyone to flying around and get coordinates for auto walk. It doesn't let you auto walk. Okay. So usually if you're doing like fastest grinding, it's gonna be manual grinding or macro, but I don't know if a macro is against like TOS, so if it gets you banned, don't do it. So yeah, manual grinding usually like you want to get like a 2-spot, a double spot, right? So like you're doing your meteor here, right? And you're doing like meteor here too, or whatever, right? So say like another spot would be, there's another spot over here that actually I think has a triple. But yeah, if you have like Earthlord, you can just like absorb all these guys. And there we go. This should be it, I think. Yeah. So let's say like you're really trying to min-max. You know, you could psychic wave that spot. This is usually where they spawn, by the way. You can do that, and then there's another spot over here. Usually you can Psychic Wave that, and if you have enough, like a high enough global cooldown, which eventually like level 70, especially as a wizard with grab field, you should. You can do like 3 spots. You can put one over there, here. You're not gonna grind here 70 obviously, but like it's just as an example. You're trying to look for like a double or a triple spot. What's a spot close to? I think these guys, no? Yeah. Just spam Flywing? Yeah. It's gonna cost you money. It's just easier just to learn the map. And you can get there like in a few seconds. Reliably. So let's say like you die and you can't res anymore. You can't auto res anymore, for example, and you're trying to hurry to kill the boss. Then just knowing how to get to places in the labyrinth will help you a lot. I think it's over. Is there an armor set you can recommend for a priest that dual classing FSME sprint set? Sprint set. You want sprint set for ME. Unless you have like the red cores eventually, but that's gonna take a very long time. Is it this spot right here? Yeah, you can find like spots like that that do instant, but there's a better one in no, Niam. Did I not? I thought I answered that earlier. Hold on. Level 50. Or level 60 rather. This is the easiest one you can get at level 60. Which is Mistress. And then later on you can think about getting these. This is, I think, is like Osiris? Yeah. This one is like Frioni. Yeah. So this one gives you variable CT every +2. Attack plus 2%. This gives you more magic attack. But this one gives you still global cooldown. So if you need more global cooldown, that could be like a good option for you. Hope it's raining Yan on global? I don't know. What's up, SDL? What's up, Trix? Another vibing night, yep. Thanks, bro. How much does it cost to reach S-Pet Pity on Pet Gacha? Like 12k nyans, I think. 12k nyans. But usually you don't really reach the pity. Unless you get really unlucky. What should we aim for when we try to roll for good stats for your pet? Example, Earthlord and Danelle. How much star stats should we aim to roll? Realistically, you should aim for your main stat. Like your Earthlord. Earthlord is not gonna do damage. Just try to get like as high of a bit stat as you can, and that should be good enough. And if you get like you know, a yellow stat that gives you mitigation, even better. Gives you more HP, even better. Danelle, you just want Danelle to do damage. If you can get some tankiness with it, then yeah, sure, that's even better. Is LK bad in ROO Global? It is, Lee. I hate to say it, but yeah. Maybe wait for ROO Knight to come out next year, and then they'll be good, which they should be, I hope. Because if not, then there's just no hope. Wish list for legendary pet for wizard, Earthlord, and what's the other one? Danelle. You can go Danelle if you want. You don't even need like a higher tier Danelle. You can just go base Danelle, to be honest. Base Danelle is good enough. There's another YouTuber suggesting using Quagmire or Poison Core with Quagmire skill to grind. Should we bother with that? Quagmire Core does not do a lot of damage though. The Quagmire The Quagmire core, it really doesn't do a lot of damage. It makes Quagmire do damage. It's not the best damage. Furry critics. Do you like furries? I have nothing against them, but I am not into furries, no. I know, I've heard of people being into furries. I can't say that I hate it because I just don't understand it. And I haven't bothered to try to understand it. So I just kind of like put it in the... all the way in the back. I understand you cannot autocast Sank for APK farming unless you use macro auto clicker, but you kind of mentioned yesterday it can be done. Can it actually be done? Is there... I think... Let me see. Let's try to find out. Because I mean, with emulator, it's just like a free macro autoclick or whatever. How about lower level than 60 accessories? There's really nothing noteworthy about under level 60 accessories, no Niam. The best you can do is buy the accessory pack from the cash shop. That's actually better because it has card slots. Oh, reach pity for legendary. Oh god. Forgot to summon my second pity class S CBT on CBT. Oh, got 80 to 120. Yeah, 4k more to go. Fix, you're wailing out, bro. Is there any diff in ROO Global and ROO NA? Yes, huge difference. PC client, Global has it, NA doesn't have it. Global has the full 2.0 update, NA has a half-assed 2.0 update. Latency and FPS is better in Global. Latency and FPS is complete garbage in NA. Yeah. Is there a way? Go to well, let's say I just do skill. Let's go to like the let's go pirate scout. Wow! What's up, Gua? Thank you for the demo, truly appreciate it. You got it, man. SPK Cynics need our course to boost your damage as much as you can. Yeah, because our cores will always have like a higher level core than like, let's say like for example like Wizard, right? Like Wizard doesn't really have an R core must have like GT Cynics or like sharpshoot snipers do. But they have higher level versions of like psychokinesis or something. Bro, even it only goes up to 60 FPS too. Is there a way? I don't think there's a way to do it. Boy. Hmm. Am I correct in thinking you can transfer a two-handed weaponry find to one-handed weapon? I was able to do it. I transferred a my plus 16 refine on my bow to a one-handed holy stick. Like you can see too. Like I gave up on this like midway. Like I still have like some white wing set from my sniper. That's how I know I was a sniper before. But then I experienced the PC client in Taiwan, and I could never look at any the same ever again. I feel like there's a way. I just don't. Like... Wait, hold on. Let's go to higher. Let's try a higher level, because these guys don't really damage me. Undead. Yeah, let's keep it down. Is there a way to trade items between characters like shared storage? There is no shared storage. The game doesn't encourage yeah, the game actually doesn't encourage alts. It's very unforgiving for people who have alts. Like imagine you have an alt, you take MVP, you get like there's a lot of cases where like alts get MVP cards, and there's just nothing the owner can do because you can't trade it. You have to receive damage for it, I believe. That's why I'm going to a higher level mob. And that's also problematic because you want tank on at all times, so you can keep your pet up. Oh, somebody's actually here grinding still. Nice. Maybe these guys don't really do a lot of damage. Let's try going to Wraith. Damn, bro, you died. It's probably gonna die again. Yeah, even if you have to get damaged. Yikes. Hey, Wraith. Oh, there you go. Guess that's the only way to do it, which kind of sucks. Is there any way that you could change like the settings so you heal yourself at like 99% HP or something? Will that make it trigger it more or more often? There's nothing like that, no? Oh, fuck. Nope. Which sucks. Yeah, I guess that's your only option. How deep is the pay to win system in this one? Not as deep as like rocks, but definitely. Well, not as deep as actually no, not as deep. Not as nowhere near as deep as rocks. Nowhere near as deep as like ROM, but it's still pay to win. Still pay to win. How do you increase the damage of Sank? Sank, there is a core that makes your sanctuary do a lot more healing, aka damage to undead, but it shortens the duration of the Sank. And I believe in global and Taiwan, Sank is actually buffed, so it does more healing. I think, what is it, like depending on your spit or something like that? I forgot exactly what it was, but basically, yeah, Sanctuary is buffed in global. Is Sanctuary really viable to farm? Is it damage fixed at 500? It's fixed at 100. 1000, I mean. For NA. But in global, they buffed it, or in Taiwan at least, they buffed it, which means they'll buff it for global. Then you also have the option of getting the Sank core. Where is it? There's a Sank core here. And there's also like what's the other core that makes your healing prayer? Nope. Not this one. Healing effect plus 4%. Obviously that works. But there's two specifically that I'm looking for here that will actually make it do more. Healing prism? Nope. Mana length. Is it radiant boost? Yeah, radiant boost. Sanctuary's effectiveness is increased by 100%, and its duration is reduced by 40%. And there's another one. Core overload, I think. Yeah, I think core overload also affects healing. So those two. But it's buffed in global, so I mean, you actually do more in global anyway. What S tier pet should I aim for the first, or for first if I'm playing Synex? First S tier pet when the game starts, like at least a base Dano would help you a lot. Just a bit. You don't even have to wail out on pets. Just a base Dano is really good because it helps your early game grinding. It will also help your MRing later on. It also helps your Alfheim. It also helps your Yggdrasil. So just having a base Dano is good. If you wail out for like a tier 10, I don't think a tier 10 Donnell is worth it. I'll be honest with you. Like, sure, it does a lot of damage in the early game, but it falls off so hard in the late game. I know people are crying like, oh, Donnell OP, I'm getting one shot. Like, yeah, because you're level 30. You're level 40, of course you're getting one shot by a tier 10 pet. Later on, it's like you equip a Pasana card, you equip like a Jack card, it does nothing. You can obtain your desired pet by trying to pity it. Not pity, but like wish for it. So you have these like wishing, right? So you go on your wish list and you put like the 2, and the 2 that you wish for, every time you draw an S pet, these are the only 2 that you will get. It's gonna be either one of these 2. Go for these 2 AoE pets right here. How many copper I consume per day for ME Priest? Oh, it's a lot of copper, bro. Hold on. Let's say like for your regular grant. By the way, 13,900. This is how much it costs to max out weekly on what is it? To max out weekly on this right here. And then where's the other one? Is it not here? It's not here. Yeah, I guess it's not here. But this one and like the enrich. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So max out on this and then this every week, and to max out on feathers. All the feathers. It takes 13,900 yen. But it's like 800 eating coins, right? So let's say like I do. So every 5 seconds, I'm gonna cast ME. Every 5 seconds. So let's do. What's 60? Say you grant for like an hour. 60 times 60 is like 3,600. 3,600 divided by 5. 720. 720 times 800. In an hour of grinding, you'll spend like 576k, bro. With ME. Right around there. Which you'll probably kill like multiple spots at once, so you might like recuperate that those eating coins anyway. But yeah, that's not counting food buffs too. Maybe my math is wrong, but something like that. Is it better to stack the MVP gift box or just open it when you get it? Open it when you get it. It's all RNG in the end. Like it's just down to preference. Your thoughts on equipping 2 of the same cards in your weapon? Let's say it's 2 Skullworker. Would you recommend doing so? There's like a 2% difference between, like, let's say like for PvP, right? Or medium demi-human. If you equip 2 Hydra or 2 Skullworker versus 1 Hydra, 1 Skullworker, there's actually like I think at the very least it was like a 2% difference in damage or something like that. Or probably more. But I mean, if you have 2 Skull Workers and you don't have a Hydra, then it's better to equip 2 Skull Workers still. It's better than nothing, right? You have to know what we need from the start. Do you know how much dollars need to Max that pity for one desired pet. It's 12,000 yans for the first pity. I did a pet pull video, and 350k nyans got me a tier 9 Danelle and a tier 7 Earthlord. Obviously, if your luck is different, that could be worse or better for you, but let's say like you buy, what is it, like 13,900 divided by, actually no, 55,600 divided by 11.5, so like 11.5. So let's say like let's say like you get a pack for like $77 each. 77 times so like 11.5, like 885. Yeah, I'll keep your stuff to it. LK Pierce type would probably do more damage early game than the ADL sniper, but later on ADL with properly carded will probably will out DPS a LK. Jeremiah's. Perhaps mostly 1 mil copper coins, including all the dailies and activities. Yeah, something like that. But I mean, you get copper back from grinding and doing MA anyway. So it's not like you're gonna be a net negative. You probably will be at a net positive. It's just that like you won't make as much profit as somebody who doesn't have to spend that much. Next dual dagger, top 1 single target DPS, right? What's top 2? Top 2 would be let's see. Top 2 might be a welled out combo monk probably. Like not a lot of people have built it, but the people who have do a ton of damage on it. I'm not sure how much it can compete with a Sage though. Sage might be number 2 actually. I'll loot 2 Skell in OBT. That's a good feeling to have, Kayla. Are you feeling good, bro? You should put all of your guide in the live stream description so you can just redirect people to that video. I forgot to work on it last night because but I'm gonna make shortcuts for chat. Like priest guide, you can just do like exclamation point priest guide or something like that, and then it'll apply. But yeah, Matthew, thanks for the subscribe by the way, bro. Appreciate all the YouTube subs. Wishful thinking? I mean, you never know. It's happened to people before. Not me though, but you know, people. 600k Zenny each. Yeah, no, it's not even worth selling. It's not worth selling. You're better off starring them up. You have to cast all the buffs there one by one. Here, yeah. At your blessing, Angelus, all that. But blessing actually applies to your whole party. You just need to cast it once. But yeah, you need to cast all your buffs one at a time. Or what you could do is you can just combo it. Say like settings here. You do skill tree. Tap to open skill tree. Alright, I could put like Angelus, some shield, all that in there. Save that. You could just put your old buffs there if you want. So you can really only spam like what? Like if let's say like what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5. I can just like, oh I forgot this thing doesn't have. Can it? Oh fuck, you can't. You had to apply it manually. Hold on. Which one is it again? Like 5 or something, save. There you go. I can just buff as you go. But if you're using the PC version in global, you don't have to worry about like that. It's built in. Spare me some luck. ROO doesn't have a trade market. It does. It's up there. Trade. Buy everything there. It's just that the rare purples are always in auction. Wow, 3 skull workers, 2 hydras. Nice. Do you farm mats for refinement or buy them via neon shops? You don't really farm them like you would like MA or CT. You get them from like sometimes you get them from minis, from MVPs. Besides that, you can get them through neons, diamonds. And if you have Zenny, you can buy them too. Like that's what I'm gonna do. Like all my I'm not even gonna bid on any cards. All I'm gonna do is all I'm gonna do is use my Zenny for upgrade materials. That's it. Like I'm gonna be hard min-maxing my stuff. Because otherwise it's gonna be rough. Because I don't know how much like neons I'll have. The only neons I have are the neons that people buy me. That's it. Does it have the prepare for elite type of skill in ROO? Prepare for elite type skill? I'm not sure what that means. 600 subs till 2k subscribed? Is it only 600 left to go? Hold on. Let me check my sub count. Oh no, like 55 more subs to go. Yeah, 55 more subs more to go and I'm at 2k subs? Holy shit. Bro, that is crazy. That's crazy fast. What the fuck? For first aspect on Wiz, also Danelle. Yeah, Danelle will help you. Early on. It'll help you because like as Wiz, until you get like high Wiz and you get like Magic Crasher, you don't really do MR that good, so Danelle will help you with that. Even when you have Magic Crasher for MR, which is the only thing that I use Magic Crasher for, by the way, is that. Right? It helps you a lot in especially like in low level mobs. But besides that, Earthlord is your best friend as a wizard. 13,900 times 4 per month. That's kind of costly. No, it is. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. That's like if you have the budget. If you don't have the budget, then you're not trying to max out ASAP. All you're trying to do is just making sure that you have 4 gold, 4 yellow, 1 purple. That's it. And then you can upgrade it as you go. Just make sure that like you use your dividends wisely. If you're free to play, the dividends that you get from guild, from the guild auctions and stuff, just make sure that you spend that on like, I'd say spend it on feathers. Work your way up there slowly but surely. How strong is monk class? It's very strong. Spare. Like a free to play monk until like somebody scales up in tankiness by a lot. A free to play monk can like kill somebody who spent 10k on the game, which is crazy, but yeah. How do you level up as an FS priest early? Bonk build, sanctuary. Check out the priest guide in my channel, Not Plus. I demonstrated it there pretty well. Probably won't be able to explain it a lot more in detail than I can right now. Are the costumes craftable or just gacha? They're gacha and they're craftable. The reason why I encourage people to do MR a lot is because you can get these specimens, and then you can get these dolls, and you can get these dolls when you're doing MR even if you don't have CT or MA. And then you can craft costumes here. How do you wait? What's the how much conversion yan to zenny? I think it's like 1 yan is like 100 zenny. Yeah, 1 yan, 100 zenny. How do you change the color of your Earthlord to blue? When your Earthlord is max tier, it changes color. Same with other S pets. They have like a different form. Does Creator Job have any AoE skill for WoW? It does not, know. But it's still very good, Creator. It's like people will try to get past your AoE line. You can just acid demo them. And they just melt. It's like you're standing like where your wizards are, for example. And once like somebody gets in range that they're trying to like break through, you just acid demo them. And you're still like, you do a lot of damage even with even as free to play. Or is it a hard choice, HP or Whitesmith? I watch your guys for ROO and my choice boils down to that too. High Priest, hands down. Yeah. Because Whitesmith or Mastersmith, they're really good even for free to play mid to late, because especially like a 100 when you get your Dofalax, they hit hard. Problem is the meta eventually evolves into like a ranged burst meta. So if you're like melee, you're in a pretty bad spot. Just people can just explode you from afar. I plan to rush Refine first. Yeah. Refine and Feathers is your priority. You don't have to rush Refines. Feathers. Why do people go bonk build then? Because it's satisfying. That's all it is. Bro, if you go bonk build, it's so satisfying, man. It's fucking smacking somebody and they're like giant crosses like fall on them. It's so satisfying. It's not good. Well, it's decent, but it's not like the best, but it's satisfying. And it's a cheaper MR alternative too. When is it best to start going ME build? You can start as early as you can, but in terms of like best start, I'd say you could probably start around like level 70, and the best time for ME starts at level 80 because of the level 80 weapon, getting the plus 15 bonus. Is it even worth to convert your Nyan to Zenny? Not really, no. Well, maybe, no. Unless you really need it, don't convert it. Definitely do not convert it to try to bid, because that's like the hardest diminishing returns you'll ever have. There's no 60 plus. It's either 50 or 70. 60 doesn't have a weapon, it's just accessories. Where do we get the course? Dailies, gacha, events. Yeah, that's it. Like your daily, your demon treasure gives you it. You get some course sometimes too for doing these or this. Is Assassin good for free to play? No. You're gonna have a horrible time if you're free to play Assassin. If I'm going to change to creator, which job should I start as during OBT? Wizard, probably. All the creators that I know started out as wizard. All besides one. The MR MVP. It's okay. Mid spender ADL sniper, it's alright. You're not a contender for the top, if that's what you're curious about. What's the meta armor set for ADL snipers? White wing set. Do you ever run out of Zenny if you use it wisely? Yeah, you still do. What job do you recommend for low spender? Around like 1k USD to 3k USD? Like over time or like monthly? Because like if it's over time, priest or wizard, I would say. If it's like monthly, you're spending 1 to 3k. Synex for sure. Or you can still go high whiz and priest. You'll still be really effective. If I'm gonna play it, but I'm still leaning towards wizard class. Yeah, wizard too good, man. In Korean server, they starting to implement the force jobs. Do you think in global will implement that too when their level cap reach 100? I have no idea. I still don't agree about like releasing them one by one though. That's rough, man. Whoever gets it last is just screwed. My food is here soon. I'll have to go pick it up. Is going plus 15 a hard thing to do? Free to play man asking here. For free to play, yeah, it's hard. If you're unlucky, it's impossible. 300 USD per month convert to my country, it's 1.2k per month. Global won't be releasing fourth job until next year probably. Yeah. But they're gonna release it one by one, which is rough. Can't afford it just because my job sort of pays me well. I wish my job paid me well. Some days I don't get paid at all. What's up, Hohenheim? Not much. We're just chatting stream for people who have questions, and people who still want to view like some content and stuff. That's it. Just to lead us all the way to OBT. I'll be your daily copium. Yo, Fatty, which country do you live in? I live in the US right now, which is very expensive cost of living. I mean, yeah, never when maybe a miracle happens and I become a successful content creator. I can move back to like the Philippines or something and have a lower cost of living. Because like the money that I was making here before at my previous job, before I decided to go full-time content creator, if I made that in the Philippines, bro, oh my god. You know how hard, I mean, I was already wailing out in NA, but if I was living under like Philippines like cost of living, oh my god, I'd be wailing like a motherfucker. I'm gonna try though, don't want to overspend. Yeah, I mean, just don't spend recklessly. Just be responsible with your spending. Because as long as you're not like spending your nyans like an idiot, you'll be fine. At level 80, do you still go Ixion wing or switch to Malon? Well, here's the thing. It's like the Malon crab, it's good. We usually transition to that because we slowly transition over to sharpshoot as soon as the red cores are out. But if you're not going to whale out on sniper, like you're not gonna get at least like plus 15 weapon, plus 10 or higher accessories, I almost feel like you're better off going Ixion wing still. Because that way you can at least have really fast attack speed and you can actually proc your Requiem cards more often. Hold on. My food is here. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna grab my food. What are your thoughts about the Miss ROO? Miss ROO are pretty useless. They don't even play this game and stream. Let me get my food and I'll answer that. I do have what's the dumbest thing to recommend Yans on? Want to recommend it to a friend? Gotcha. Wishing gotcha. That's the dumbest thing you could. Don't gotcha. Please don't. This bullshit right here, guys. Don't get baited by this, okay? Alright? Don't get baited by that bullshit, alright? I'll be right back.
Wonderful.
I am back. Spanky, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you, brother. Okay. What did I miss? I won't spend like an idiot. I'm just gonna 90% of my yacht on costumes. Damn it. Everything I've taught you went out the fucking window. Gotta get the headgears, man. What's RO without headgear? I'll show you it. Here's what you do, right? If you really want costume, get one costume that will be a placeholder until the costume that you actually need is available. In the meantime, save up your money instead to get these. Any of this three. Like the mythics. These mythics, not only I think like they're the best looking ones, but they also add more stats on top of your costumes. So what happens is you can actually like quote unquote like fuse 3 costumes at a time to them so that you get the bonuses that this gives you. Plus, it also gives, like, not only it gives you like percent stats too and damage. Plus the stats of any gacha equipment that you choose to attach it to. Which is looks hella sick. What's up, Raja? You can't enjoy the game without looking pretty after all. But yeah, you can enjoy the game by looking pretty, but you don't have to fill your whole wardrobe at the same time. I will save Nyam race and just wait for mythic costumes. Exactly. Buy a, like, grab a costume that will give you like at least like 3% or 3.5% like physical magic damage or something like that, and use that as a placeholder for a long while you wait for the actual like costume that you're gonna want, plus the mythic. Doesn't matter which mythic you want. I believe the Gundam one is like the robot one is the one that has the best PvP stats or options, but honestly, get whatever mythic you can. With mythic costume, you're 100% being targeted when WoW though. You could always disguise it. You could always disguise it with other costume appearances. Yeah, you could even just like have nothing and just like, yeah, apply a look. You know, costume, just apply that. I can be the plainest looking priest. There you go. It's okay to be noob as long as you look good. Damn it, guys. Why do you guys even watch me? I saw some people saying spend yawns on card gacha because if you don't, card gacha is fine. Up to a certain degree. Because like, if you get the cards that you want, good. If you don't, you can disassemble them. But that's if you get lucky. Again, it's gambling. Yeah, it's always gonna be gamble. And your chances of winning is lower than your chances of losing. Man, it's gambling for a reason. How much in Yan? I don't even know. Can you even get this thing anymore? Back to topic on Miss Rue. Okay. Ask you a question. User almost 20 million stuff. That's huge. That is huge. Good for him, man. It's always good to see people succeed, man. I always like seeing people succeed because like I know that like if people can do it, then I have a chance to. The black one looks edgy as fuck. Yeah, it's cool though. You float. But yeah, what Pork was asking. Topic on Miss Rue. I don't like it if they don't even play the game. It's the same thing that NA did. They got like this random FPS streamer, which I mean it's not her fault, but they hired her and she played the game for like 30 minutes and then never touched it again. Didn't even know what Ragnarok was. And I think they got like Bella Porch or something, which Bella Porch I can understand because I know she used to play RO, but she didn't touch the game after that either. Which I mean, good for her because the game was a shit show. Like how it was managed was a shit show, and but the way that they're doing it, I'm not sure about the other ones, but like I know the one from the Philippines doesn't really play ROO. There was actually somebody in the ROO Discord that posted earlier. What's her name? Starts with an M. Anybody know? He played previous RO ROM, I think. Starts with an M. How much Nyan? Probably like a 1k something. 1.2 or 1k probably in global. Petty, can you show a costume good for Wiz stat wise? Any costume that gives you magic attack is a good placeholder. The best one though is not even out in NA yet. It's like the Grave Rose or something like that. It gives you more like ghost damage, which is your gravity field. Roll a female character just to wear the female version of that mythic, or is the gender change possible? I think gender change should be possible. Yeah, gender change should be possible. Plus 15 weapon ASAP with 230 per month. I think you can. Depends on your luck too. Yeah, Myrtle. Sharosa, yeah. Like, I checked that video out, and number one, she's been playing RO for a long time. Number two, I think she's a celebrity, right, in the Philippines. So she has the fans, she has the attention, and she has the thing is like she has the right fans. She has our fans who know who she plays RO, and will probably try it out if she tries it out. And if they promote her, she will actually play the game. You know what I mean? So I think that like if I were to look at it from like outside looking in, I think she should have been the representative for the Philippines. I don't know. That's just my thought, at least. Myrtle? Madonna? No, not Madonna. It was Myrtle. Melodia gives him, yeah. Mama Alodia. It starts with an M, right? Yeah. Just from that Exodiac guild, right? The like the really competitive guild in the Philippines, right? Yeah, somebody showed me a video yesterday about her like doing a video about ROO, and I think she was playing in like CBT too. So and I think she's the guild leader for Exodiac, if I'm not mistaken. How much Nyan? I can't really recall the amount of Nyan it costs. But I know it costs like 1.2k, I think, USD, something like that. But yeah, I think somebody like her who has experience playing RO and is planning to play RO, probably should have been a better candidate. But I don't know, maybe they just didn't know about her, you know? Is she a whale? I would think so, yeah. Because she's like competitive and she's a celebrity, she probably got the money for it. So yeah, probably a whale. How to make sure you're falling in love with the real girl in game? You meet her in real life, and yeah. We actually used to do this thing in idol pouring where like, in order to prove somebody was a girl, when they claim they're a girl, they have to do like a spoon selfie. It was a random. The spoon part was like a random one. It was just to make sure that they didn't have like. It was so dumb, like holding up a spoon when you're taking a picture, but it was so like out of the ordinary that if they managed to do it, chances are they were. How to know if you're in love with a real girl in ROO is the question. Hey man, you just gotta look at her like birth certificate or something. I mean, I don't know. But Myrtle is good for promoting ROO here in PH. She also has the knowledge, more knowledge than other girl streamers that plays other RO games. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, I don't know much about her, but from what I've seen off of that one video, I mean, it seems to me like she's pretty knowledgeable and she's pretty dedicated to the game. So, yeah, I think it's a no-brainer if you ask me that she should have been the ambassadress for ROO. 100%. For a pig with a fork on her head. Oh, like Little Mermaid and shit, and put a fork on your hair. Only Riz City gods can know who is a girl. I guess the female character's population in RO is always higher than male. Quite sus. Yeah, but there's a lot of females in usually playing RO anyway. Is it Druid and Necro out in D4? It's gonna be out this weekend, no? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, tomorrow. I guess I'll play D4 tomorrow, fuck it. That's true. Female character costumes are so much better most of the time compared to male. Bro, male have like so many costumes that we're like wearing shorts. Like, bro, it's cold as fucking looty. Like, why am I wearing shorts right now? Like, these ones are good. I like, this is my favorite one. Like these, like these. This is one of my favorite ones. Bro, this? The fuck? Why am I wearing these? Oh, this one is like beach themed, so that's fine. The early ones were pretty good. And these? And this is one of my favorite ones. Let me show you guys, bro. But like shorts, shorts. I think this is. Oh, this is from the Psy event. It's like that. Shorts again. There's a lot of shorts in here. Like this is, I don't know what the fuck this is. Like a Christmas tree, whatever cosplay. Yeah, like why am I doing a pelvic thrust? Like every, what is that? My back hurt? Shorts again. I don't know, man. This looks pretty cool actually. Yeah, let me do that. Hold on, let me. You guys don't know about the turkey strat, boys. Hold on, I'll show you. This is my favorite costume. Like one of my favorite costumes. Where is it? Yeah. This one too. Bro. You don't know. Like look, bro. Look at the run animation, bro. Look at the run animation. Oh my god, look at it. Damn, look at him go. Look at him go, bro. Look at him. Oh, don't mount. Run. There you go. Oh, look at Naruto running. Holy shit. That's why I love this costume, man. Hey, do a gender change in ROO? I think you can, yeah. Winter down is cool. Free mount pass when you get the monthly. Free mount when you get the monthly pass? I don't think so. Mounts here are like gacha or craftables. Yeah. So Star Scoon Boogie. By the way, if you're gonna play D4 beta during the weekends, Wizard is not a bad choice compared to Rogue. Yeah, I played all the classes. Wizard was OP. I was just one-shotting things for no reason. It's like the things that were like, yeah, I'm like smacking it. I was like, wow, smacking them as a barbarian is so satisfying. And then I play Wizard, and I'm like, brah, like one chain lightning. I'm like, huh? That's it? Like the map is clear? What is going on? And then I tried out the Hydra build because I got like a fire type legendary. And that was all I had to do was like place a Hydra and just like stand there. What up, Star? Yeah, wizards are OP, man. Trying to log in now, but it's queuing. I think the classes are out. Wait, is D4 actually out right now? What's up, Sharon? Any news on OBT release? Still no news on the exact date, but I mean, it's pretty much like guaranteed that it's gonna be first week of April. We just don't know how early in the first week of April. Are we streaming the weekend beta? Yeah, I will. I will. I'm gonna stream that, play it, and then just pretty much like after that, all I'm gonna do is just make the videos before OBT. I think this weekend though, I'm gonna do the interview with Dollar, with together with like the sniper guide, because he can give you guys a lot of insight when it comes to sniper. What content creator thingy? You should apply for it. Yeah, I did. I sent an application. So I mean, let's see. If I got accepted, then that's really good. If I don't, well, shit. Did you check Discord? Yeah, I did. Interview with Myrtle. Should the global Mr. Fatty, should the global Mr. ROO, then money will be flowing. Oh, like me as the global Mr. ROO? It should be. I'll take it. I don't know what kind of responsibilities they have though. And I don't think I'm actually big enough for them to take note of. But I will be. Just they wait. I could be like, hey man, just invest in me, you know? It's kind of like crypto, you gotta get in early. think there's an eating stream? I'm eating already. What's up, Clement? Valkyrie Feathers? Any tips? I got you. You go to set preview, and you see like all the other different sets here. But the Raven's Hour one is the best, which is 4 gold, 4 yellow, 1 purple. No other combination gives you the PvP attribute, so you should always try to go for this, even if it means slowly getting the 4 gold, 4 yellow, 1 purple. But yeah, Valkyrie feathers are pretty simple. You just gotta get the set bonuses, and then work your way up. If you're free to play, you could easily climb up there by like doing your by using like your dividends to buy the feathers, yellow feathers. If you're spending, even easier. You need to prepare a maid costume. Then, if you're global, Mister. Oh God, that's gonna be. Oh no. Oh God, yeah, I think that would actually. Did I raise it to 10,000 viewers? That's good. Miss ROO are non-existent. Have they had any? The ambassadors for their ambassadors for like ROO. Have any of them had any presence in the Discord at all? Like mingle with the community even? Like have they even done that? Do you have a stalker build? I don't right now, no. You have a good night, Nonium. See you tomorrow, man. Let's make a Chucky costume in ROO, in Mr. ROO. You see a video of me like running in the wood, or like running through the woods with this costume on? Is this the NA server deviling? Yes, it is, Gabriel. Oh, no, the ambassador, the reveal thing that they had. Is it not the streamers? The ambassadress. Good night. Santa, is Dynasty still alive in NA? Nah, bro. We're all retired from NA. As soon as we experienced the PC client, I was like, fuck the server. We're leaving NA, bro. Like, I know like the player ones, like the priest guy and and Kenbu with the assassin, they're still in the server. But I mean like the ambassadors, like the three that they revealed. Are they even in the Discord? Do they even have a Discord presence? Are they mingling with the Discord community? Or is it just like they just got paid to have their name up there? Job class to play with a couple? Character duo? You could go duo wizard. Duo, like double wizard, or you could go wizard priest. There's MVPs that you could solo. You could duo with a wizard priest combo. Eventually. Excuse me. And you could also have like a like a grab field ME combo for like duo Yggdrasil, or you could have like a double wizard combo for duo Yggdrasil, all that. Hi, you have any Finns, Obian scale, or Mantis site there? I want to doing my own CBT and needed those. Do I have Finns, Obian scale? I don't think I do. What's up, David? When is OBT for global? They said first week of April, David. I don't know though. I don't think I have. I haven't grinded Man or Obian. That was a different class when I grinded it. You're about to do. You just grind for the card, or should I spend some cash? You want to get it faster? Because the thing about cards is like, eventually you're gonna need to promote them. Like you awaken a card, and then after that you need duplicates of the card so you can awaken it. So the sooner that you get that, yeah, the better it is for you. Okay. Only Taiwan and Global have PC version, right? Yeah. Only Taiwan and Global. Yeah, good night, Given. Catch you later, man. I pronounce Obian as Ubune? Ubiun? Ubiun? I'll catch you there, Sato. Spanky's on Facebook now too, goddamn. Looking for party duo for MVP. Preferably short-haired girl with glasses. Short-haired girl with glasses. What's up, Idol? When we get the card from Pity, will the Pity reset? The Pity reset? Yes, it will. If you get it before you max out the Pity, it'll reset too. Global will also be here in the Middle East. Yeah, Rayman. It will be in the Middle East. I think Trix is playing from the Middle East. So yeah, it will be. Have tried contacting those top competitive guilds so that all of you choose the same servers? I don't even know who to contact, to be honest with you. But yeah, we should do that. The only problem is, if we need to find a server that we can agree on that will be safe for everybody in our guild to enter. Because if we mess that up, it's over. You always say Synex is for whales. Could you explain that more, or at least show us what to spend for Synex? Synex is for whales because number one, you need to upgrade 2 weapons. Or 3, actually. Two daggers, and eventually when red cores come out, you need to upgrade another a Qatar for +20 because you need both specs, right? Not only that, but because you have all those weapons, or you had like at least like the dual daggers, right? That means you need 2 sets of cards. So you need 2 sets of, for PvP you need 2 sets of Hydra and Skullworker. That means you have 2 sets that you have to promote and awaken. So that alone makes it so very expensive. Second is you need to have your accessories at +20 as well, because you need to kill fast, right? You're an assassin. If you don't kill fast and they like, let's say like you're an assassin and you can't kill somebody within like a second or 2 seconds, and let's say like they're like a master smith and they get to smack you and then stun you, you're just dead. But you need to kill fast enough, and you need high enough upgrades on your armor so that you can survive after you're killed. Because if you don't, it's either gonna be a 1-for-1, which is there's no point in it, or you could be, you know, you could like not kill him and you get killed, which is a 0-for-1, which is even worse. Alright, Taylor. Oh god, you're debugging? Bless your heart. Level 10 MR Skull Worker without card drop on Forge. They said last time that they will announce what server they'll be taking. That's good. Because chances are, whatever server they go to is probably where Mana and Alta 4 is going to be. Because they said that they're merging to fight them, right? That might be why. John, I'm here in Qatar, but the global is not available though. It is. Just change your Play Store to like Philippines or something, and then pre-register for it, because it says the same thing for NA, but it's gonna be available in NA. It's just like a localization like issue that they're having. Which one is better for in terms of PvE? Highwiz or Scholar? They're both really good. Scholar does insane single target DPS, but Highwiz does insane AoE damage. Short hair girl with glasses. What is this? Let me see. Short haired girl with glasses. Is that a meme? Short haired girl with glasses? This? Is that your type? Short haired girl with glasses? I don't know, man. She looked like she'd kill you in her sleep. Short hair girl with glass. Oh dear God. That's what you want? That's what you want? Linky? Man, my man wants a positive pregnant test is what he wants. Alright. I respect it. You want to be a father. That's all good. OBT, guild chooses server, whale members from CBT can't keep up. GG. Yeah, exactly. That's the worst. That's a nightmare, actually. Nightmare scenario. They basically spend on cards and refines for multiple weapons. To start with. Yeah, to start with. But you need, like, highly upgraded. Like, it's not just that, but you need max feathers. You need a lot of PvP damage. You need emblems, too. And email you use to recharge CBT? Yeah, it's rough, man. What's up, Mohammed? Yes, bro, ain't gonna lie. What paladin build fear most in PvP? For, like, offensive build? Is sacrifice paladin. But Devo, a tanky Devo paladin is the nightmare for physical damage classes because of reflect shield. What's up, hero? What's up, cutie? What's the fourth job for professor? Fourth job for professor? I think it's called what's it called again? Is this scholar? No, it's not scholar. It's sorcerer? Nah, the one in maroon. This yo, what the fuck? Is that your type, Linky? Like this right here? Is this is it? Short hair, glasses? Nah, this is it. This is your type. You like positive It's a yes for me. Tell us your type? You want me to tell you my type? Hold on. I have a type. I'll show you. Hold on. Boy, I'll show you.
But if you like causing trouble up in hotel rooms, and if you like having secret little rendezvous,
that's my type.
if you like to do the things you know But if you like causing trouble up in hotel rooms, and if you like having secret little rendezvous, if you like to do the things you know that we shouldn't do, then baby I'm perfect. Baby I'm perfect for you.
Yeah. That's my wife, by the way. That's my wife. Yeah, that's my type. My wife. Ask if it was a pregnancy test or a COVID test type of positive. That looked like a pregnancy test to me. I don't know. Doing peace sign. One though. Not sure if she can be in the same server or not. This site for girls. Let me see. Oh, you like this? The short hair, big glasses, small face, big lips. Like a high bridge on the nose. Maybe just some really good contour. Alright, okay. Alright, link me your types. Everybody in chat right now, look for Google the girl of your dream, like the type you have, and link it in chat right now. Link it in chat. So this is Linky's type. Positive energy, short hair with glasses. The fuck does it even mean? Positive energy, short hair with glasses? What is what is positive? Super Saiyan? So you like causing trouble in hotel rooms? Bro, I almost got kicked out of a hotel room once because I didn't know the walls were hollow. I didn't know the walls were like thin. It's not my fault they didn't have budget for walls. So what if the other room can't sleep? Not my problem. That's a you problem. No, I'm joking. He says his type is other than his wife, he is dead. No, exactly. I actually love my wife. My wife was like my dream girl. And I don't know, some way, somehow, she ended up with me. So I'm like, hey, I'll take that W anytime. Her type Susan Boyle? Isn't she like the opera singer? Her type is Angelique Kang. Angelique Kang. Angelique Kang. Angelique Kang. Oh, like an actress? Bro, why does she look like she's 12? Oh, she's not. She's like 22. Selena's gold. Like the Yamashita treasure? Oh. That gold. Fuck. Okay. I don't want to get demonetized. Let's back up there real quick. Go back to short hair girl with glasses. I remember doing the same thing, saving videos of girls I liked when I was still single. Hey man, if you marry them. She's a sexy star in the Philippines. Ah. Respect. Linky, this is yours? Another one? Alright. I'm seeing a pattern here, Linky. Short hair, big glasses. Like a succinct point on the nose. Like the lips, small face, thin. Ah, okay. Linky's got a type. 12:34 a.m. in the morning, idol. Alright, bro. Chucky, what is this? Oh, Chuck. Nice jacket. I like her jacket. That's your type, Chuck? Why does she look like she's about to kill me? Chuck's type is bangs, hair tied up, small ears, small face. Like murderous eyes. Dangerous looking eyes. By the way, her eyes look strong. Yeah, man. It's like, I really want to get assassinated tonight, so I'm gonna ask for her number. Honey from New Jeans. New Jeans. What is New Jeans? Is that a movie? New Jeans. Oh, it's a girl group. It's a girl group. Oh, okay, okay. Honey from New Jeans. Oh, she's pretty. Yeah. Wait. This is the same girl? It's the same girl. Why does she look so nice here? And she looked like she was about to kill you in the other one. Damn. So she has different looks. Okay. Yeah, she kind of gives me like assassin vibes. Doesn't she? She's like, she looks like... She looks innocent, she looks, you know... But then when you look, then you get to her eyes, and her eyes are just like... I'm gonna kill you in your sleep. Oh, that was a different girl. They look similar. Okay, okay. That's it? Anybody else? Sana from Twice. Not Sana all. I like her hair color. Like the hair color plus like probably like the lighting used here works really well. Yeah, she rocked that hair color. Sana is a goddess. Ah, is that your type, Fran? That's your type? That's your type? Don't think another girls otherwise you will not see sunshine in the next... Don't think other girls otherwise you will not see sunshine in the next morning. Hey, this is their type, it's not mine. Bro, what about mine? Did you say something, Taylor? Here's my forever crush. Wait, where? You didn't link anything, Taylor. Did you link anything? I didn't see a link. Link me again. I really found a short hair girl with glasses though. Jung Unji. Oh, okay. I don't know why YouTube's blocked. I didn't put any blocks too. I don't know why YouTube's blocking. Jung Unji. Oh, she got big. Yo, she got big sister vibes, doesn't she? She like. Okay, okay. Backstreet Rookie. I heard of this one. Ara ara. She's from A-Pink, a Korean girl group. South Korean singer, songwriter, actress, radio DJ, musical actress, and voice actress. Damn. She talented. Yeah, she's multi-talented. Yeah, but can't post pic here though. Send it to me on Discord, Chuck. I'll open it. Sundown. They came from the same girl group. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, she's also an actress. So many multi-talented people, man. I wish I could sing. I can't sing or act. Okay. Yeah. Like the new ad for Puma. Yeah, send it to me on Discord, Chuck. Hmm. I used to like Tao Wei from So Close movie. Tao Wei. Ah. Yeah. She's cute. She sent me one of her pics, a girl from the Philippines. Ooh. Ooh. Keep me in the loop, my brother. Alright, bro. Chuck's gonna message it to me, alright? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see it, Chuck. Don't show too long. Don't let her. I don't even know who she is. All right. Oh. Oh. Short hair with glasses. Yeah. That's all I saw. Short hair with glasses. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Who'd be catfish though? I sense a strong vibe. From all the years of getting catfish, my man is experienced. he's he's developed a sixth sense. Let's ask guild chat. Oh chat. Who is your favorite actress singer? Let's ask this guild. Get her socials? Okay. How did go hard on day one OBT? Do everything. And I mean everything. And then MVPs. Is that non-Kijin? Non-Kijin. Missing. Oh. Okay. Gosh, she looks like a porcelain doll. She says she's gonna play ROO. I mean, that's her Instagram if you want to look for it, Chuck. Let's search. Doi is sing. Okay. Who's Doi? Vietnamese American actress? Isn't it yellow? Wait, Doi is in like the real. Wait. Favorite singer right now is Sunset. Sunset? Is Sunset. The fucking Google. I said meant Sunday. Not the Sunday, the singer, the singer. God damn it, Google. Who's Sunset? Bro. Either they're naming like the most unknown singer, or I'm being trolled. Charlize Theron. Charlize Theron. Charlize. 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 Oh yeah, she's did like Old Guard. You know where they were like immortals? Yeah, this one is really good. I like this movie a lot. Alright, alright, alright. Mad Max girl. Hmm. Yuna from Indonesia. Yuna from Indonesia. Yuna, Malaysia, Indonesia. Malaysian. But she says Indonesian, no? Yuna? Damn, bro, Malaysia's. I put Indonesia over here, and Yuna from Malaysia is just overriding her. Damn, bro. Way to make somebody feel irrelevant. What the? Google's toxic. Tom Holland? Spider-Man. Tom Holland. Yeah. Who doesn't love Spider-Man? Huh? Malaysia on top. He just got. I even put Indonesia there. He just got override. Well, is what it is, I guess. That's what I'm working. No. Google Search Console. Oh, you're working on the Google. Oh shit. You're debugging that right now, Kaylor? Are you from Malaysia? You know her? I like her style, man. She got steez. Oh, this is who they mean? Itzy Yuna, Indonesia. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, okay. That's her? Okay, okay. Yeah. I like this one. The little side eye, like, yeah, I like that one. Yep. Send a bunch of URLs from my client's website. When I test them live, they're all working fine. And then, god damn. How do you even? That's a headache and a half. Yep. Catch you later, John. They said that Yuna are from like Indonesia. So I'm guessing this is her. Mario Breakover. Yep. For free to play, Jake, High Wizard or High Priest, your opinion? Both are pretty good. But if you had to choose between the two for free to play, I'd say High Priest. Because like if you're a High Priest, like even whales will take you because especially if you're a good priest and you're known as like a good priest, whales will actually take you in. For like ET or ET, Triple H, all that. Any short-haired girls in the chat? Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, Jake. Anytime, man. Yeah, priests are just overall, they can do anything. That would be insane, please, dude. I'm a Dota player. Our micro are insane. Yeah. Yeah, if you're good with like if your micro's good, then yeah, high skill like a high skill class like priest is good for you. You can bring out so much more with a class. Is mock build priest still viable for global server? It's viable. It's not the best though. It's viable, but it's not the best. It's a cheaper option compared to ME. Is Blue Gem really expensive for Magnus? So we did the math on it earlier, Nero. Yeah. Because excuse me. Oh my god. So let's say like you because grind time is like what 150 minutes. So let's say you grind, let's say you use candy, right? And you grind like 75 minutes a day. So 75 5 times, I mean 70, wait no, 75? Yeah, 75. Okay. So 75 minutes a day. 75 times 60 is 60 seconds is 4,500. So 4,500 seconds, right? So 4,500, let's say your global cooldown, you're gonna cast like 1 ME every like 5 seconds. Divide this by 5, 900. You're gonna cast ME 900 times in those 75 minutes. So 900 times 800, which is your blue gem cost. You're gonna spend around that much. Like 720k. Is it 800? I could be wrong. Hold on. Is it 800? Oh, it's 500. Never mind. So it's 500. So 900 times 900 times son of a bitch. Okay, 900 times 500. 450k. That is Eden. Maths is hard. Is it expensive to transit from High Priest, High Wiz to Sage? It depends if you get unlucky trying to roll your cores for Sage. But if you get lucky, then it could be very cheap. But if you get unlucky, it could take you like a whole week or so to get your to keep a whole week or so like rolling cores before you get it, which, you know, it would make it very expensive. How do you level Acolyte to High Priest? The Acolyte, Acolyte, you're gonna do Holy Light. If you want to level it the most efficient way, you're gonna do Holy Light. Then after you become a priest at level 30, then you can do Sanctuary grinding at Pirate Skeletons. And then after that, you're probably gonna do that until like 50 or 70. At 50, you have a choice of going ME. You can go ME if you want, or you could choose to wait until 70. It's up to you. I named math. Calculator was not participating, bro. Rolling courses from the shop, yeah. The main source that you're gonna get red cores from, which you'll need eventually as a sage in order for you to be really good, is through this right here, mystery shop. You're gonna keep refreshing until you get this thing right here. And it has a chance to give you the Smeldon Cogwheel, which is your red core. This right here. And even if you get one, it's not guaranteed to be the one that you want. So you can see how it starts to get costly if you keep not getting what you want. How do you get level 10 cores? Is it RNG? It's completely RNG. Yeah, completely RNG. MEHP sustainable as free to play? Yes, it is. Because you have your CT that gives you Eden coins, you also have your dailies that give you Eden coins, you also have your monster annihilation that gives you Eden coins. So like grinding is going to be a net positive for you as even if you're like free to play. It's always going to be like a net positive for you. So the cost that's going to cost you a lot of like the thing that's going to cost you a lot of like Eden coins is, even if you do come out with like a net positive from grinding, is one of them is like metals. The higher you get, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like if I promote this like 10 times, it's 100k every single time, and you have to do it like a lot, right? So that's one of the things alone that's gonna eat up your Zenny. Early on, life skills, trying to level these two is gonna eat up your Zenny, your Eden coins too. Yeah, I mean to say Eden coin, not Zenny. But these are gonna eat up your Eden coins too. But they're a really good investment when you're crafting your own stuff or you're planning on selling them. How often does the core boxes refresh? You mean like the mystery shop after you're done with your 20? It's daily. So every day you can only refresh 20 times. Which is why it's very important for you to get Kafra VIP rebate month card. And you need to get the Supreme VIP one. Early on, before red cores are even released, you need to stack these things. Make sure you get this every month, because it gives you a total of 90 of these refresh coupons every month. And by the time red cores come out, you'll have like like thousands of them, right? Not thousand, but like a couple thousand. But basically enough at least to give you a really good chance of getting your R core. Otherwise you're screwed. Otherwise you're screwed. You can only like wait for like dimension battles or something. Or events. Enchantments are eating coin eaters as well. Yeah. Advanced enchanting? I forgot what level the quest was. It's been so long. Was it level 50? 55? Or something? Or was that mods? Is there any way you can reset the medals? Yes, there is, yeah. You just have to buy this right here. Functional items. No, this one. Popular? Yeah. Something called War Medal, I think. Oh, War Badge, yeah. You buy this War Badge, 200 nyans, awarded by Kingdom, yeah. And you can switch your M attack medal to physical or physical to M attack. Can you have both normal VIP and premium VIP? Yes, it is actually recommended. That's the best nyan value you're ever gonna get. Can you just coconut do farming to save up some money? Unless you just plan on buying your elixirs every single time instead of like crafting them yourself, which in the long run will save you a lot of money, then yeah, you can do that if you want to. But just know that you're gonna be spending a lot more by not cooking your own. Because the ingredients are pretty much free to harvest. Once I re-rolled and purchased the box for day, can I re-roll again for it? Yes, you can. Yeah. So after you buy all 5, let's say like you buy all 5. Can I buy all 5? Yeah. Let's have, for example, right? I buy all 5, right? Buy all 5. It's all sold out, right? I can refresh it again. And then you have a chance to get it again in the next roll. What does our cores look like? Here, let me show you. Item details. This is what they look like. Schmelden. Do you have any R cores left? Oh yeah, I like this one right here. Do we start with our level 50 weapons? Yes, you should always start. Because of the new systems in global, even modding can be started at level 50. Enchants can be started at level 50 as well. Just know that, like, if you go from like, I think if you go from like a one-hand weapon to a two-hand weapon, I don't think the enchants carry over. So just be wary of that. Do you mind doing damage tests on Sage? Yeah, I can do that for you. Hold on. You eat food and elixir and grinding too, right? If you want, like, yeah, like there's some grind spots that like are really good, but sometimes you might not be able to like, you might not be able to to kill them fast enough. Then those times, like, you might have to use food or elixirs. Yeah, you got it, Hyper. What's up, Alec? What's going on, man? Any chance that will change? Maybe they're just trying to have modification and chance early to catch bugs. No. Enchants and mods always start early. Is buying chisels like necessary? You kind of have to, or you could rely on like event ones if you're short on like budget wise. You with the membership thing, Alec? Yeah. But yeah. Cores. full cast, and fire boost protocol. Level 10. Do a damage test. What? Let's say like I put auto. Let's take these out for now. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on, I died. Yeah. Can you show me the mats on making doppel axe? Yeah. Hold on. What the fuck? You can kind of see like how crazy the damage gets, right? Doppel axe. Oh, down here. You get doppel axe at level 100, so better if I show you level 100. Forbidden red candle. Spoon stub. And this way you can just buy it from the store. If we don't have them already. That's it. And 5 million coins. 4 levels are pure RNG. You can get higher level ones by getting them as a red core. So Jake, maybe a dumb question, but why are y'all talking about global when you have NA? Because NA is garbage. Nobody cares about NA. And it doesn't even have the PC client. And latency and FPS is somehow worse in NA for NA people than global is. So makes no sense otherwise. Yeah. You got it, Sean. I see different YouTuber guide. They say ME priests use the book offhand. Is it better? Depends on what you're looking for. It's like book makes you do like additional holy damage, I believe. This one, this book makes you do more holy damage. So plus 10 holy skill damage plus 3%. Which is like the only thing that you kind of get here. Everything else is like for undead monsters and incoming undead reduction. So it's like, if you want full DPS, then yeah, you go this route, right? But if you want like more tankiness, then you probably want to go Valkyrie Shield. You got like 26% damage resistance from all elements. Not all elements, but like fire and water. And then, you know, get resist from shadow, undead, and then plus 10, plus 15, you get damage reduction from physical and magic, 5% each. It's just, I think Valkyrie is better. This one is good too, Shadow Claw. If you're plus 6, when you're healed, your max HP is increased by 10% for 10 seconds. So it's like, as long as you're getting healed every 10 seconds, you kind of have like a permanent 10% HP buff. And plus 10 physical damage taken is reduced by 8%, and plus 15 magic damage taken is reduced by 8%. So while it doesn't have as much mitigation as Valkyrie, like you also have increased HP. Plus you have a higher, you know, physical magic damage reduction. So whichever one you start with, you stick with that one pretty much, because otherwise anything else is a side grade. I have 15k Nyan. What should I buy in day 1 global VT Nero? You should be trying to upgrade your gear and trying to get at least like you don't have to buy out the feathers in the shop. Where is it? You don't have to buy these out, but you want to at least buy like one, like buy all of these right here, this and this, and then space and time. You can buy that, and then nature and holy. Wait, hold on. Is it nature and holy? No, holy and what the fuck? Is it? Do you buy holy or do you buy? I think you get holy in nature. And 2 of the mix. And then you get space and time. Space and zenith. Yeah, space and time. You get space and time. Because this will be the combo that you're gonna be using to get the Raven's Hour combo, which is the 4 yellow, 1 purple, because it's the only combo that gives you the PvP attribute. But you're not gonna have all this open right off the gates, right? Because like you know, it takes time, it takes levels. So you don't need to buy out like enough to fill out this whole thing, but you want to gradually you just want to make sure that you have at least like a 4 yellow, 1 purple combo at all times. Yeah. Yeah, Emmy Priest, if you want to max out, you really want that 3% more damage, then yeah, by all means go for it. But if you want more survivability, then you know what to go for. How do you play out various cores as a newbie, or like reroll and combining? You don't want to gamble too much on rerolling and like synthesizing cores. You want to wait until you're 70 and you change jobs, because some cores for your class are not available until you become a transcendent job. I was like, let me just use the bathroom. So, hi, bro. What is the percentage chance of cards dropping? Is the chance of purple cards different? Yes. Yeah. So the thing about like different types of cards. So you have your green, you have your blue, and you also have your purple, right? Which is like minerals cards and all these. So, green cards Each card color has a different tier, which means like some green cards will cost less and some will cost more. The ones that cost less obviously will have like a higher chance of dropping. The ones that cost more obviously like a lower chance of dropping compared to like the ones that, you know, their counterparts. So green has 2 tiers usually, blue has 3 tiers, and purple has 2 tiers. Like an example of the purple ones is that's a good example here. I can just strike that actually. So Tara is a purple card, but it's actually a tier lower than like something like Hydro card or Scale Worker. Is it actually spelled out Skeleton Worker? I'm just gonna scroll. Yeah, Skeleton Worker or like Minerus. And you can kind of tell the higher tier ones are usually like the size and race cards. And then everything else that's purple is usually like considered as like a lower tier. Even though they're still purple and they're still hard to drop, but yeah, that's the difference. And they also scale differently with whatchamacallit? The card pity. So higher tiers will get pity slower than a card that's a lower tier of their color. Hyper, will you be announcing what server you'll play with your guild? Yes, I will. This is a core topic. Nice. What should I do on low level core? Can I reroll it to a higher level core? The reason why you reroll cores is to get doubles and lower weight cores. So if you can get like a really good double core with lower weight, it gives you a lot more leeway when it comes to equipping this right here. Because if you notice, right, this last one right here, this blue one, if this was not like a lower weighted core, it wouldn't you wouldn't even be able to put it in here, because like you can see total weight 17 already. But if you do I think it's already applied actually. Let me see. Because there's actually a item that you can use to increase your weight capacity. Let me see if I can show you here. I see feather combo is always 2 whites, 2 reds, and 2 white, 2 black, and a random one. It's better to just call them for like what they are. It's like light, dark, you know, time, space. At least that's how I identify them as. Let's see, supply shop. Yeah, so by doing War of Imperium, you get these, well, not these, and then you can buy stuff with them. You can, you know, try to get your Demic or Vesper there, but this one is it, right? Core reinforcement device. Increase the load limit by 1, and if you there's actually a, where is it? Oh, never mind. It's not in here, but it's one you get from the guild chest. Try to get in the guild chest, maybe. Rip. But there's one that you get in the guild chest when you own a castle that gives you a chance, gives you like a piece of like a higher tier of this that actually increases your weight, your load limit by like 2 or 3, something like that. Yeah. We're surely playing the server. Yep. Let's see if we can find like a good server where we can be in there with a competitive guild and get all our members in at the same time. Because we're coming in as like as underdogs pretty much, right? So if you don't have all our members and we're the underdog, then We're just probably gonna get shit on. As free to play, is it better to synth the course or dismantle to roll gotcha on anomalous shop? It doesn't really get the anomalous core fragments that you get. It's very, what should I say? It's very inefficient. So you're better off rerolling, in my opinion. Unless they make it cheaper for global, then yeah, that might change. One of the best things about like Sage is just like being able to move when you're casting. You just good like positioning. But yeah, that's LP, Earth Element Domain. It's very unclear where its boundaries are. Like if there's other other stuff like on like a lot of players are on top of it. But it's there. Covers a I memorized the colors. Well, that's the thing. If like colors are not always the best basis for it, because like there's other ones that have the same color, but are not the ones you want. Try disclosing the server first with the whale CBT players before the other ones to prevent flooding. We'll just see each other in server merge. No, we want to get the guild together because like everybody wants to play with everybody, and honestly, I mean like with just how Ragnarok is in general, it's all about the community. And if you're not playing with the community that you want to play, chances are you might not even last. Yeah, so that's our first and like major goal. Because if friends don't get to play together, then the community collapses, right, in the game. Yeah, the rebate thing is like crucial. If we get news that we'll actually get something like the ability to server transfer, if you get locked out of like the server where your friends are, then That would be huge. I mean, that's what New World did when they released the Fresh Start servers. Bro, look at this. Like, just the FPS loss, man. I have a 3080, by the way, and I'm experiencing FPS loss in a mobile game. That's fucking nuts. That's why like nobody wants to play NA anymore. Even the people who are sticking to NA don't even want to play NA. 'Cause after you experience the PC client, it's over. We had a fun server in Rocks before. We learned some drama from the whales who turned out to be refunders. Yeah, yeah, a lot of people will refund. Can I see your pet? Nothing good. Pet's not geared. Not even fighting? Like for the whale guilds? Server transfers are usually around after a couple of months though. Yeah, that's the problem. Well, I mean, in your world, you were able to after like the lock has been like lifted. In like, it was like what, 2 weeks? Does Flea still work? Flea does work, yeah. And Tasha here is I think Tasha here is like special, I think. Has like special on it. Yeah. Based on the higher of physical attack and magic attack, and as the level grows, magic related attributes will become more prominent. Which is pretty much like what special means. They could have just said magic attack, but Duffel Axe or Visor Axe? Duffel. Duffel Axe at 100 is the reason why Master Smiths are able to deal the damage that they do. I don't think they will have server transfer. I don't think so either. But that's like the best solution they could have, without having to without people having to wait months for without people having to wait months for server merges. Because if you're not playing with your community for like over a month, chances are you're probably quit already. The MVP's up right now. I wonder if people are killing this guy. Have you tried playing Stalker? I've only watched somebody play Stalker. Cause it was in a not official server that I can't say in here because I might get banned, and I do not want to get banned. Someone had the same IGN. It's whoever logs in first that takes it. Because if you're not the first one to log in, then you'll have like a -1 beside your name or something like that. That's what they did for server merges in NA. What are your thoughts about your Stalker? From the demonstration that I got, they're very they're pretty underwhelming for like the last 2-2 class to come out. It feels very underwhelming to me. I was hoping for better. I'd have to say. Good thing is, I mean, if you're like a low spender, mid spender, whatever, stalker, you can shut down. You can kind of like shut down a whale just by like spamming them with like CC. But besides that, it's like yeah, sure, backstab had like a lot of damage, but it's like how can you execute that efficiently or proficiently in like a GVG? Like nobody's actually gonna ever let you do that to them in the GVG setting. So it's just like, what do you do then? Stand in the back line, wait for somebody to come through, and then, you know, CC chain them. How many servers in NA so far? How they handle it? NA, I mean, to begin with, NA only got like 4 servers. Now it's down to like 3. They're releasing another server apparently, but it makes no sense because nobody wants a new server in NA. How many channels in NA? Not a lot. It's a dead server. Like Frontera has like 2 channels. It's... Doubling server is still crowded. It's only crowded because of the server merge. But as soon as global comes out, a lot of people are leaving for global. Like when global comes out, one of the biggest guilds are gonna leave. All the other a lot of medium-sized guilds are also leaving. And who else will follow? Who knows who else will follow? Can we do HHH on OBT day 1? It's a good question. I don't even remember. I don't think you can. Might be day 2 or 3. I played Mastersmith there, and axe termination is such a cool skill. Yeah. High speed cart ram also hits hard as hell, but costly. I wonder if somebody's killing Dark Lord. Yeah, I'm in doubling server. C. Fully crowded because of the server merge. For now. What do you think would make people stick to ROO Global? PC client. That's it. Current meta, Mastersmith is still card Termi Revo? Pretty much, yeah. Jeff, is this game hard? Some people it's hard. Some people it makes them hard. So depends on the person, I'd say. Content for us. I don't even know if anybody's doing Let's see if somebody's doing it. Damn. Taking him a long ass time to kill one mob. Battle Priest. Should I spend my commission quest on day 1? Need commission quests? For day 1, if the server level goes up the next day, you might want to do something like species nature, or like white wing, or advanced monster research, or like the dance one. The ones that you can that take up consume your commission ticket but doesn't submit it, but you have like an option to not submit it right away. Those are the best ones, because like then you can save it for tomorrow, and when the server level goes up you can submit it then, and then you'll get like a bit of a boost in EXP, and you keep doing that for every server level increase, and then you know the EXP boost accumulates. Good costume for Wiz, stat wise. Grave Rose, because it increases your ghost damage done, which is your gravity field. Panda woof. It just eats so much time is what I can say. Like you need at least 2 to 3 hours to do everything. About two and a half if you're not min-maxing. The stuff that you min-max are not like the biggest difference makers. They don't make any game breaking like difference if you don't do them. But yeah, 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours, mostly auto. Not bad. I'm editing the I'm almost done editing the dailies video. So you can use that as a basis every day. Like you can just like you can try to do your dailies and just like follow along it. Just pause it when you're doing like a certain daily, and then you can continue along. Just to form like the habit of doing it, and then you'll be good. Have some guide videos around commission quests. I'll have like a tip. One of them is gonna be in like the top things to know about like ROO. Where the I don't even have. Some people in the guild Discord say there is hidden CT day 1, even if you have another, even if it unlock it when you finish your quest. Is it true? We just go hit mobs. It doesn't show you, but it actually does eat up your CT. Like this won't show up right away. It's not gonna show up right away. But if you go to events and you go to like monster annihilation, for example, it'll open up this window. So it actually eats it up even if you. Sam Novix. Is PvE and PvP community activities still fun? I mean, like weekly PvP event that gives something that helps to progress, and of course very fun. Yes, absolutely. Being in an active guild is very rewarding if you're all doing the content. Dual meal mode because it has the settings. 5's not even in place. God damn it. Magnum break for more damage. I don't know where this boss is. He's just not showing up anymore. Bro, Sage is too good, man. A single target. Will it slow your progression down if you don't do PvP content early game? Just do PvP and MVPs? Yes, absolutely you will. Have you seen Ranger gameplay? Your thoughts about devs releasing 3-to-1 jobs one at a time? It sucks. I've experienced something like that in Black Desert before, when Awakenings were released one at a time. And my class, Wizard, at the time, was the last class released. It felt horrible. Because you were getting shit on by every single class out there that had their Awakening. And it's going to be the same thing with 3-to-1 jobs. And like, Gravity is not exactly the best at balancing classes. Like, Video's not the best either, but they're better. And it was still a nightmare. But yeah, Ranger, in terms of like Ranger solely, it's good to see them get another, like, a mobility buff technically, and that they also got like a tankiness buff, which is the biggest issue that, you know, snipers have or hunter classes have. But then again, I have a feeling that damage is going to get scaled up, and that tankiness is not going to mean anything. They're still going to get just completely wrecked. What class is the best for free to play? Priest and High Wizard. High Priest, High Wizard, EO. What's the PvP reward? So let's say, like, let's take for example 3v3 arenas, right? 3v3 arenas get you these right here. Not this one. Where is it? Nope. What is it? No, no. God damn it, hold on. It's probably in here. Actually, it should be here. Ah, there you go. Card shop. So like 3v3s, for example, give you these this card thing right here. Like this won't be in global. A lot of these things won't be global, but like well, these should be in global too. Getting these right here, costumes. And these are time gated too, so it's like you can only get them like from certain PvP events, like the 3v3s, right? And then the other thing too, this which is like the most crucial, is like these. Like specifically, like early on, this and this. You need to make sure that you do it so you can get these. And you can level up your title. Otherwise, that's like another week that you'll be, every week that you miss out on it, it's like another week that you're behind. Can you explain why High Priest and Wizard are best for free to play? I actually have a video explaining that one, EO. It's going to be a lot more detailed than what I can tell you at the moment. But to summarize it, what if you lose every PvP? You'll still get it. You'll still get the rewards, even if you lose all your matches. But EO, basically the reason why High Priest and Wizard are the best for free to play is because High Priest, if you're playing like full support, even whales will take you into their parties when they're doing like stuff like Endless Tower or Triple H, which is like your Helheim Hard, all other dungeons, like, or like even Extreme Challenge, because they just need a priest. So if you're a priest, and even better if you're a good priest, then you know that you're invaluable, regardless if you're free to play or not. Also for MVPs, like a lot of the times, like big DPSs will party up with each other, and you know, they don't really care about your DPS as a priest. Like, you can be free to play and you can still heal them just fine. You can still res them just fine, sanctuary them just fine. And the other thing too is High Wizard, one of the reasons why it's good for free to play is because of Gravity Field. Gravity Field ignores, you get it at level 70, and then it ignores magic defense. So even as a free to play wizard, you'll still do a decent amount of damage which you know you can't be said for any other class. Fisherman, what do you recommend for knight class? Sword or spear? I recommend not to play knight. But if you must play knight, then you want to start out with spear, because pierce grinding is your friend, and eventually once you get high enough to be able to get good EXP with minerals, you want to farm minerals for the card, and you want to buy a converter. What the hell is it? Converter, a water converter for your spear. Oh, I mean, you see the elements here: earth, fire, wind. There's no water. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you want to buy like a water converter, or if you have like a blacksmith friend, you can ask them to craft you one and put one up there, and then you can use that to do more damage to the minerals, and you'll actually get decent EXP in the early game with like that. Yeah. Probably already killed it. I just haven't been paying attention. Yeah, they did. Any other MVP that's coming up soon? Probably this. Oh. Let's go to Osiris. If you're free to play, what you'll need to be is being relevant. Mostly providing support. That's hard if you're a DPS class, if you can dish out a lot of damage. And you usually compare yourself to Will. Yeah, exactly. But the good thing about being like a wizard is that in like guild expedition or like War of Imperium, just having, if you have like a high enough global cooldown to get down like 3 AoEs, let's say like you know that you're not gonna do a lot of damage, right? You probably don't have like Hydra cards or Skull Worker cards, right? So even if you don't have those, you could put a CC card on your staff, and each tick that your AoE does has a chance to trigger that CC, so you can still be really useful. If not that, you can put Quagmire down, although I think they might not make Quagmire effective in WoW. I don't know, we'll see. But besides that, you can also use level 1 Stormgust to freeze people. So there's a lot of tools that you can use as a free-to-play wizard that will make you incredibly useful and possibly even game-changing for your guild. So that's why. Do sages use the Earth Spike skill? They just use Firebolt, because if you have like the Firebolt, a level 10 like Firebolt Red Core, or even like a Dimic Firebolt Core, then the damage difference it does ends up like not even, it doesn't even matter, because the Firebolt Core also makes them vulnerable to magic damage. Let me actually see how much does a level 10 Firebolt Core make you susceptible to magic damage. Let's see. So Firebolt Core, yeah. Jesus. Okay, 50% chance to burn target, doing 30 damage every 0.2 seconds, and reducing their magic defense by 25% for 10 seconds. Yeah. So yeah, 25% magic defense reduction against a stage with crazy single target damage. Yeah, that's a death sentence right there. Hydra card and Skull Worker card, yes, they didn't work in RO1, but they work in RO Origin. Is it really like 85 fragments per week you can get from Helheim? Right around there. Yeah, right around there. It's a lot easier to craft weapons in Global than it is in NA. NA's garbage, man. Level 50 weapons in NA, you need like 70 fragments. In Global, you need 15. Is 4 Marina cards inside double daggers seem plausible to build freeze attack speeds? Cinex? No. There's no point. They're gonna get frozen and then you're gonna attack them and it's just gonna get broken again. You're better off putting on Requiem cards. So at least they can get feared. But why do that when you could just have Hydra Skull workers and just kill them in like 1.2 seconds? We already killed it. Oh yeah, they already killed it. Rip. Do I want that? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it does. I think better to use Awakened Savage Babes for Synex since Fear makes them run around and Stun Roots. The stun is a lot lower chance. None of the stun cards have 5% chance. So like Savage Babe being one of them. It's only like 2% chance to stun. That's not high enough. If you try to go on like let's say like a Master Smith on that, you'll get stun locked. And you'll get melted in like 3 hits. By the way, as a free-to-play priest, should I prioritize M attack on feathers or more on HP death bit? For your offensive feather tree or slot, put some int. For your defensive, you can go bit and HP. Excuse me. You're gonna spend 4 awakened savage you're gonna spend resources to make 4 fully awakened savage babes though? That's all, I feel like that's a waste of fragments. You're better off spending resources on resources on trying to get like a level 1 Hydra and just kill them faster. Is it dead yet? Oh, it is, yeah. Closest one is that. What's the closest one? I did that on my ADL sniper, but I didn't have enough attack speed to stun them. It's RNG. But the thing is, like, it's never gonna work because let's say like a Master Smith, for example, right? It's like they're tanky. You wouldn't be able to like abuse them with it, and they have a higher stun chance than you do, and they can break your gear. They probably won't even need to stun you because they could probably just kill you in like 3 hits. What are your suggestions for the use of our rent-a-card thing? Up here? As far as I know, there's no rent-a-card in Global yet. They gave us the resources that you can use to spend to rent a card, but the NPC was not there yet. But if you were to pick like a card rental, pick a card rental that would make you grind faster. Like for High Wizard, I'd probably go. Where is it? It's, yeah, right here. I'd probably go like Strauf card because I want to grind demon type monsters like not specifically demon type monsters, but like specifically like Nightmare, because I want to grind on like a triple spot or a double spot or something and get really good EXP that way. But the problem is if you can't one shot them, then it becomes a problem. So you need to have Strauf card. If you can get Minoris, that's good. But if you get like even double Strauf card is better than nothing, so you can just do that. And then you probably need to eat like food buffs too. Things, but I guess Tanky Knight is the safest option for me. Yeah, the problem with Knight is that there's nothing you can do that another class just doesn't do vastly better than you. So after the early game, Knight falls off a cliff really hard. Is it true there would be a pity system in getting cards? Yes, there is. Can you stun lock people with Sonic Blow like an R1? Not really, no. It has really good burst here though. So it's like either you don't have enough damage to kill them in like 1 or 2 Sonic Blows, and then you die, or they get away, or you have enough damage to 1-shot, 2-shot them. Yeah, use them for grinding. That's if I'm targeting Bard, should I play Trapper or just stay as Archer? You can go Trapper. Why not? You know, no reason for you not to make your leveling easier. Just make sure that you don't fuse cores. You don't synthesize cores until you become a Bard, because once you become a Bard, you'll have a chance to get Bard related cores once you synthesize, but not before. Any games to play while waiting for OBT? You know what I'm playing right now? It's free to play right now. Halls of Torment. It's basically like Vampire Survivor, if you like games like that. It's pretty fun to play. Or Earthlord can't do as a tank. Yeah. Earthlord is actually a better tank. Yeah, Vampire Survivor is really fun. And then this one is like this one is like a free-to-play Vampire Survivor. So like I could open it, hold on. Let's go Archer. This one is really OP Exterminator. The swordsman is good too, but let's try Archer for now. Do it, no balls. What up, Sky? Alright, let's do this. This is gonna be rough. Can't even one-shot them right now. Holy, the beginner mobs, bro. Like, how can I not one-shot them? Attack speed. Snap. Okay. Now I can one-shot basic mobs. What I'm gonna do for the more advanced mobs later on, well, I don't know. 40% picking range. Yeah, this is ADL sniper, bro. No, that's ADL sniper with orc archer card. See that? See that? Double strafe proc? Oh my god. This class is OP. Okay, movement speed. Space critical. None of these are good. What am I doing here? Damage, I guess. E4 keeps kicking me out saying they can't find a valid license, time to refund it. Is D4 actually out now? Like open for testing? I wanna play Druid, bro. Oh, D4 beta already opens tomorrow? Okay, okay. I want to play my Druid and my Necromancer. So I was bored with Rogue, I was bored with Barbarian. And Wizard is just bananas. Fucking OP as shit. I probably should go for a crit here. I'm gonna have to rely a lot on crit because my base damage is not that high. Oh my god. I hate playing this character. Oh my god. Damaging that. It's a basic slime. I can't even hit that many of them. Quick hands. Trying to collect gold. Woo. Yeah, I need crit. How much crit chance do I have right now? 19%. Oh boy. Crit, of course. Base block, movements. Oh boy. Thing is, like, you know, like these are like the Bible in Vampire Survivor, but they're so like bad here for some reason. But there's nothing here is like that much better. I mean, this, I guess I'll take this one since it has a chance to burn, which gives me more damage. Fire affinity. So I have this right here. Transforms the damage type of your main weapon into fire. You game. Using converters? Yeah, yeah. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit build here. Crit chance or damage? Damage. That. What are these? I've never seen those before. Movement speed and health regeneration. What are those? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dragon's Breath, Lightning Surge. I think I'll rather go for Crit Mode. Because I think I'm good for now with being able to one-shot these guys, but later on when the bosses come, I'm gonna need some crit damage. Base critical chance. Yeah. Oh, here he comes. What's up, bro? Oh. Hitting an enemy that burns with melee or projectiles will shoot 1 to 3 sparks that deal fire damage based on the burn damage. This is 50% versus pickup range. Yeah, why not? I need to have I need to get like burn chance though. Oh god, they're tanky. Hey boys, holy shit, holy. What's the game's name? Halls of Torment. It's free right now on Steam. Yeah, it looks like they nerfed fire boots. Used to be like like it would leave like a trail. And I think they just nerfed it too, because I played this morning and it wasn't like this. Or maybe it's just how it is on Archer. Because like when I was playing Exterminator and like Swordsman, it was dropping fine. Either they nerfed it since this morning, or they it's just how it works on Archer. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to collect the gold here. Have you ever cleared a stage? Yeah, I cleared this one. I was close to clearing the second stage, but I think I was like 30 seconds and then I died. You should play Super Auto Pets. Super Auto Pets? What is that? I only know Pets in ROO. Last I heard, they involve a lot of money. Oh, oh my. Oh. The minus 10% damage isn't that huge because it one-shots even if you get that. The game for thinkers. I don't want to think. Woo. Oh god. %20 crit chance. Ooh. Phantom Needles. No, I don't think Phantom Needles do enough damage. Ring Blades are okay. Arcane Splinters are probably the best they can get here. Ring Blades help you push horizontally though. The new CS2 looks amazing, holy. Yeah, I'll get Ring Blades just for easy horizontal push. I don't like it either. Okay, I'm up to 631 gold right now. Charge speed. I don't care about crit damage and static charge. It still does enough damage to one-shot mobs. I just need it to happen more often, that's all. Oh, hello. Oh, any crit. Whoa, 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 whoa. That. Oh, 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 oh. Oh boy. There's actual Counter-Strike 2? I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Do you have like a trailer, Chuck? I could probably. I still have not cleared it. I don't think I don't think I got anything special for clearing the first stage. It was like the full 30. I got like 30 minutes, and I even stayed a little bit after 30 minutes, and it didn't really give me anything special because like before I even completed it, I already unlocked the the second stage. Base block, 20% attack speed, 10% throwing range. Yeah. Oh, almost. One's gonna be a tough one, boys. Woo! Oh, hello. Ah, fuck, I got hit. Hmm. Woo, boy. Almost got hit. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh boy, 5% base crit chance. When hit, I could give up 10 base attack damage for I'll be honest. Hmm. Okay. Now I'm at 36% crit chance. So we mixed up with. Oh shit. Yeah, let's make range. I can clear sooner and faster. What's the max level run on this game compared to Vampire Survivors? It's like the second map is, it's only like 2 maps right now. The second map is they're really tanky. And it gets harder and harder to like evade them pretty much. Because you get swarmed. But you can't kill them. It's like the base mob on the second floor takes you like 5 hits before they go down. Oh, like how the hell am I supposed to... I can't even scale hard enough to one-shot them. I was so close to completing it that I was like 5 seconds away. Not 5, 30 seconds away. But I got surrounded and I was just like, oh shit, I can't tank it. Oh boy. What am I doing here? Fire. Make it out. Woo! Boy. Shit! I hate these guys. Oh! I'm getting hit. This ain't juicy. It ain't easy. Being cheesy. Oh shit! But yeah, there's like no crazy scaling in this game, in this version. Like with Vampire, like in Vampire Survivors, once you get like to a certain level of gear or items, like your damage like just gets crazy, right? But here, you don't really get anything like that. Like none of these equipment that I have on right now, or the these little add-ons, do anything. Even like the spinning one, like which is like the Bible in Vampire Survivor, it's like it doesn't even spin that fast, even at max upgrade. And it's only like 3 of them or something. Oh. Whoa. I'm not even close to done. I still have like 12 minutes to go. How the fuck am I gonna survive this? Oh shit! I can't even break through. Hey, there. Break through. Break through, please. Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy so much. I need something that can suction all the orbs that I've been missing. Cause I can't get back to them. Oh boy, Ooh. Almost. Oh fuck! What hit me? Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, damn, I wanted to get that. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh. Time to climb up, back up the G. Bro, I can't even imagine. The global elite. I'm gonna kill this guy, man. Give me something good. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is rough. Oh boy, this is rough. Oh, please. Anything? Any ore? Whatever can absorb all the missing... Oh god. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa. I might not be able to do this actually. I'm gonna lie, I wish I was a swordsman right now. Oh, out of the way. Woo! Woo! Give me that. Thank you. Oh, yes, that's the one. No. Attack speed. Oh dear God. Okay. That's one projectile. Oh wow! Finally. You think they could have given that to me like a lot sooner? Here we go. Oh, almost. Oh boy. He is in trouble. Fire damage. Increases damage per rank. I can do that. Need that though. That's it. I don't play it anymore. Probably not gonna make it. Drake's so hotly like contested that he wouldn't matter. Did he already kill it? I think they already killed it. Did they? Yeah, they did. Let's see. Oh, Bloody Knight. We can go Bloody Knight. You can nade the smoke to clear it for 1 second. Oh fuck. Yeah, the advanced strats. Is that the person that Ginto is like simping for? Oh no. No wonder he went to Synergy, bro. Now I know. Oh, not like this, bro. Now I know. I need to start editing soon. Let's just do this one MVP, then I'll start editing. How much longer? What's up? What's up, already? Divinity. Where is his boss? Oh, there it is. Found it. Look at him go. I don't even have the right cards for this boss right now. But I think I'm still doing really good damage to it. Squidge it. Brap, brap. Damn, they got spun on. Invite party? Oh, bro, I'm solo. It'll charge. Be charging that over there. Good enough for me. Oh man, it's spinning. Bloodthirsty Fury. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It'll charge. Just get out of the way there. There you go. I don't even know if it does a lot of damage at this point. Can you pin location on a world? I need to hit that boss. Hold on. It's uh-oh, fatal charge. Gotta dodge. Woo. Storm of Blood. Oh boy, Spinny Boy. I remember the days when we were getting like 3 tapped by these Raedricks. I remember. Uh-oh. Storm of Blood. I wonder how much damage I did. I didn't have the proper cards for this guy. Summon Abysmal Knight. Is that you doing Karivo? Fatal Charge. I dodge those. Yay, battle details. Bro, I'm number 3 solo. What? I did 30% of the damage solo. Oh, fuck. They had a 5-man party in this one. Damn! I had 0 deaths, bro. Chee! Imagine 5 sages, bro. And do like 90% of the damage. Like 100% of the damage. Just be like, hop in there with 5 sages, be like, hey, thanks for the leash. Alright. I should get a head out, because I still have to start editing. Got that. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna have to start editing. And then tomorrow is gonna be another stream day. Another Q&A day. We're just gonna do that like until to hold us over until like OBT. Hopefully it eases the anticipation a little. Yeah. I'm the priest doing Judex since Magnus seems to not working. Really? Oh fuck. Bugged again. Bugged again. Alright. I got you guys tomorrow, man. I'll still be here. I'll still be on Discord if you guys need me. Just let me know. Otherwise, catch you guys tomorrow.